Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 67. Okay, so welcome back, everybody. How are you? Before I go on my big spiel, welcome back to Funny Girl, and welcome back, everybody. I do remember you talking about Marshmallow's birthday thing on December 22nd. I do remember that. He was 6 weeks old, and she said on the 22nd of August, which is today. Whoops, and this was date my channel or the live streams. So Marshmallow is now technically 1 year old. So Marshmallow, happy birthday, and welcome. All right, so there you go. So 1 year cat is it 4 years human or 7 years human? I forget the crazy rules for cats and animal birthdays and years. Either way, we want to just run over here. I got like 2 minutes to wait before the thingy's done, and then I don't have to deal with it. But apparently it took me, if I would have started live stream when I'm supposed to at 6 p.m. instead of 5 p.m., we wouldn't have to go through this. But every time I go live early, I seem to mess up things. Either way, he meowed twice. I think that's a thank you in the cat language. Well, there you go. You're welcome, Marshmallow. So, while I'm waiting, I got Facebook, the page created, and I don't have it all figured out yet. I need like actual time to like invest in that page to get it all fixed up and done, because apparently I still can't live stream to this page. As I say, I can't, as in I have to pay money on Restream for them to upgrade me to premium so I could live stream on Facebook to my business page. You can freely live stream to your profile, but I've already had the problem of live streaming to my profile because I was using it as a business page, and Facebook blocked my page and gave me 3 weeks of no Facebook. So, not that I care that I didn't have it, it's just I wanted another platform to live stream to and reach out. But I think 3 minutes is up now. Wait, what do you mean 1 minute? No, it was actually at 4:03. It's lying. It actually was supposed to be done at 5:03. Anyway, take your time creating the Facebook page. Absolutely, but I have no time to take. That's the problem. What little bit of free time I had, I went live early. So, yeah. Anyway, come on 5:04 then. So we'll see what we can do with that Facebook thing, because we're still not quite to where I want to be. I do want to have a Facebook page for this channel, and I don't need a profile. I don't need a Facebook profile. You don't need to know who I am, nor do I care for me having a personal one where I can invite friends and blah blah blah. So yeah, like that's not what I need. I just want a business page. So there's my second one there. Now I don't have to do this anymore. I'll do the last one at the end of the stream, and you don't even have to see that. So they failed another mission here in the Grand Company. Yeah, they keep failing it. They passed the first one, and I got till, well, quite a few more days before I need to get one of them done. Or I just have to do another week's worth of trying. But yeah, other than that, I mean, Facebook's not happening fully yet, so I'm able to write things on the page. That's a bonus. I don't need to do any of this. Let's just go. This would be preferred. Okay, we're going either or is fine. This is, I think, cheaper, right? 531. A little bit cheaper. So yeah, like that's that. There's gonna be another seasonal event coming up on Final Fantasy XIV for those who are playing this game. It won't start till a few more days from now. And it goes on for, I don't know, quite a while, but when that happens, I might just go ahead and do it. So the live stream, whatever I'm doing at that time, will just be put on hold, and we'll just go and do the seasonal events. I might as well go ahead and do all of them that show up, because it's something different than this game. And, I mean, I don't know why I assume I was going to skip the first seasonal event, where you're running around and jumping on the platform, and I definitely can't do any of the cooking and whatchamacallit in the event right now, the Moonfire Fair. I can't do any of that stuff, but I already did the jumping thing, and I already got all the items from the event, so... I do hope the events get... I don't know how to word it, but bigger? These are seasonal events, so I assume like seasonal events are not huge by any means, but I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go to the orange circle. All I had to do was go directly west. Are you kidding me? Anyway, but yeah, I mean, I'll still do them. Hopefully there's some bigger ones. Hopefully there's some like really, really huge ones that'll take like 4 hours or more to do. Yeah, I'm all up for doing some seasonal holiday events or whatever. That'd be alright with that. Okay, I see this. But yeah, there you go. I mean, that's some of the information. I don't know if I told any of you before of like how to get things for power outages and stuff. So this might be out of the blue if I start talking like I already been here, 'cause I felt like I talked to a few people already. And maybe I done it on my channel or not, I don't know. But I was looking into if the power ever goes out, because I need to be live at this time till 11 or 12, depending on how long I live stream. Okay, so when that one doesn't work, we kneel, or we pay respects, or we pray, or you pray. Okay, so it's, as of right now, it's pray and look out at certain places. Good to know. But yeah, so let's get back on that thing. I get so distracted with everything. I cannot multitask. It's honest truth. If you do have places where there's a lot of power out, or if there's I don't know if I could say lack of internet, because that won't really change anything. But I'd rather have myself completely backed up. So if the power ever goes out, I was looking into the uninterrupted power supplies, UPS they're called. And that is you plug it into a wall and you plug your devices into it, and if the power goes out, it charges for, it's supposed to be 8 hours, but that's only if you plug in something tiny, like a modem, which is what I'm going to do. My modem will need to be plugged into that, and I will have internet for over 4 hours. If you try to plug in with the same device that goes for 8 hours, it must be up here, because I can't find the bird's nest at all. No, it's not up here either. This place is very small. The circle is not at all large. There's one more nest. And it's a big, shiny, sparkly thing on the ground. And I can't find this. That's amazing. Alright, well, we'll go down here. If that doesn't work, then who knows what. But, if you plug in a TV and a PlayStation 4 and a laptop, let's just say what I would normally do, it'll only last 25 minutes or a half an hour of power. It's over here. There you go. So, yeah, like, that's not long enough. I need something to go for more than 4 hours. And those don't work. I'll save you the time now. I've already did the time. There's no device that'll last 4 hours when you plug things into it. A bunch of things. It only gives you like normally a half an hour to save your data. So if you do have your laptop and something plugged in, the power goes out, you can save all your work and shut down the laptop, and then you save yourself that grief. If you're at like work or something. That's what it's for. It's not meant for a live streamer. Because I was talking to whomever, I was like, haven't other live streamers and YouTubers thought of this to have a backup thingy so that if they're actually a live streamer like me, they need to go live. So I need internet and power. to my devices. And if the power goes out, then I need whatever that said device to work for 4 hours plus. And she said no one's ever thought of that. I'm like, that's weird. I don't know if I'm just thinking outside the box too much, or B just smarter than your average live streamer. I don't know. Welcome back, Delita. But for all my scheming that I had, it doesn't work anyway. So I need to actually get a generator, and I'm still in the process of getting that figured out. I don't know how I'm supposed to invest all this time into these earthly things, but I can't plug in a generator and plug in my TV to it. Not a normal generator. I'm gonna have to buy like a smaller one that'll actually help run small appliances, or hopefully electronic devices, TVs, PlayStation 4s, and laptops. Just have multiple internet providers just in case the one goes down. That's interesting. Paying for multiple internet providers. I'm talking more about internet and less about internet and more about having no power. Because if you lose power, you still have internet. You just have to supply power to your modem, and you have internet. That's the rule. And my plan was those UPSs, but it doesn't work because they don't last 4 hours for me to do a full live stream. They will work for normal people. They'll work for people who's got a business that needs to back up and save their data, but it doesn't work for a live streamer unless I get a generator. Then I have to deal with the noise of a generator nearby. It won't be in my house, of course, but it'll be nearby, and I gotta somehow supply power to electronics. So plugging in your fridge and freezers and stuff, yes. So you can cook food and keep your stuff from rotting. But I don't know if I can do TVs and stuff, so I need to crazily go into whatchamacallit mode for that. Try hard mode and figure it out. But yeah, let's start. I'll read this and then continue on, because I could talk about this all night. I sighted several nests around the Greens ward. Were you able to rid the area of their presence? Absolutely, all 3 nests. There were this many nests? And there were already eggs, Kupopo. If you hadn't moved the nest when you did, if you hadn't removed the nest when you did, many thanks for your help, there you go, that's what he was saying. Okay, he was thinking, and then he stopped. Either way. Finally, the Anzu problem has been taken care of. If only the simple-minded Anzu could understand the sanctity of this area's sacred statues. Maybe one day, through my tireless devotion, I'll be able to make even the brutes understand their beauty, Kupo. I hope so. But okay. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking too for now. Like, it's not very often I'm out of power, and it's not very often I have my internet downs, or like the block goes down due to something. You know what I mean? So like, I don't have to, it's not too often. I've been live streaming for 4 years, and I have been live streaming every single night, which means I'm pretty fortunate where I'm at. But in the off chance, because I know one time I did live stream at like 10 o'clock at night. It's the only moment I have. That's way too late to be live streaming. It only gives me a 2-hour live stream. I did a 4-hour live stream still, but it was like the whole day is almost gone, and I almost missed a day. And I'd rather not have that happen to me. Oh, okay, I guess I'm going up here. So, yeah, I just went backups for backups, but my nice, cheap, easy solution did not work. At all. So, a generator's a whole lot more pricier than what I was planning on getting. You could just go to your local, any electronics store and pick up a UPS. It's no problem. But it won't work for 4 hours straight, basically. So yeah, and then who knows what else after that. Either way, heavens. May sent word of your arrival. Your strength shall prove to be a tremendous help to our work. This area is crawling with dire sores. I remember fighting those in another Final Fantasy game, making it impossible to set up the aetherometers to obtain accurate readings. We need you to provide a distraction. You want me to fight them while we set up the aetherometers. If you slay 3 of them, that should provide us ample time. Okay, no problem. Uh-oh. I forgot I can't be flying here without a mount. There you go. Just right there waiting for me? Cool. So yeah, I mean, one day we'll get this whole everything set up so that if anything were to happen, I'll just be set for life. But everything just takes so much time for me. Yeah. Everything just takes longer because all my plans don't work out. I wish I had some big YouTubers and streamers that I could just talk to and be like, what have you come up with a solution? Because paying for multiple internets, I guess that's alright. But how are they paying for... How are they keeping power if the power goes out? That's what I want to know. Because the power is the problem. I think. I don't think the internet's the problem. If the internet goes down, then the internet's down for everybody. And I hope that never happens between 5 and 12 my time. Roar and gnash their teeth as they might. The dinosaurs were no match for the likes of you. We managed to set up the aether meters without an incident. Without incident, although I must admit it would have been a treat to see you fight for a bit longer. I don't need to be fighting anymore. Send me to another place, an unwelcome surprise. I must wait until the aetherometers are done with their measurements. Do you think you could check on the scouting party at the other battlefield? They have been dispatched to the north. No doubt they are facing the same troubles I have been. Help them. I can't put my camera over this wall. Why? That's odd, isn't it? Pray help them if they require it. I'll show you troubles. No thanks. So yeah, Malicefire, have you thought of things like I think of? Welcome back, by the way. Where if the power goes out... See, most live streamers I guess don't care if the power goes out, then they just got a day off. Me, I'm like, I don't want to lose a day. I don't want to lose my number. My number is too big to be losing now. Due to a power outage or something. So yeah, that's crazy. Either way, I would like to find a way to have power, even if power did go out, for over 4 hours. But yeah, generator's the only thing I could think of, unless there's another route, another way to do it. Ah, it's the adventurer. You've come just in time. I'm in dire need of help. I finished setting up the aetherometers, but on my way back to my post, a dinosaur attacked and stole my scouting report. Really? I'm not sure which one of them, which one made off with the report, but I don't think it could have gone far. I'll do what I can to help you find it. Okay. They'll kill one, and I'll kill a 4 or 3. Solar power? Yeah. Okay. It's something that somebody who's not a millionaire can buy. If solar power got down to normal, then yeah, everyone would switch to solar power. And everyone would probably get off the power grid that they have to pay for. Is that the 3 that I need? Oh, I need another one. Unless you mean be smart and have lots of money, sure. It was 4. I shouldn't have said 4. I should have said 3, and then it would have been 3. But no. Because I don't think it goes by the actual dinosaur that was around, right? Because that would be crazy. So you were able to find the report? Ah, this is it. I was in the middle of writing it when the dragon attacked and laid its grubby paws on it. I can't thank you enough for your help today. It attacked and stole your report and got away. I don't even want to know how that happened. Anyway, I could sell those. Now that my report has been completed, I can continue with a more detailed survey. But first, we must collect the 3 aetherometers set up around the area. I'd hate to impose on you again, adventurer, but could you collect them for me? Sure. There's only one over here, or there's... They're all in that area. It seems pretty far away. I'm assuming you didn't see the super Facebook message I sent you, so I'll tell you here. Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance HD is weird, not so much a bad way, just very different. I thought I played it for a bit, and it's just like Kingdom Hearts 3, but Kingdom Hearts 3 is just even more fun. Yeah, I think it's just like Kingdom Hearts 3. There was the thingies that we saw that you could summon to help you fight. You could like spin off of things and do some crazy aerial combo things. And I think all of Kingdom Hearts had elementals. When you fight the fire things, you would fire a blizzard at it. There was only like 3 elementals plus gravity and stuff, but yeah, all of that was in Kingdom Hearts 3. Spinning off the pillars and stuff to do some damage. Absolutely. Summoning the little the cute little cat thing that you get right away. That's also right there in Kingdom Hearts 3. It's all there. Kingdom Hearts 3 has a lot going on in battle. I was really overwhelmed on the first episode when I'm like, I can do all of this? So yeah, it's really hard to go from Kingdom Hearts 3 to Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 3. It's a challenge. Boo, it was really amazing, unless you're not a fan of action RPG games with a lot going on into it. You have my thanks, adventurer. The etheric measurements seem to be in order. The scout to the south has completed his readings as well. Has he not? On your return, pray collect the aetherometers for him as well. Once you have collected all of the aetherometers, deliver them to May. Pray hurry, an airship should be coming to collect our measurements soon. I shall continue my scouting and return by a different route. Okay. You do your thing. Oh, well, if you think that one had too much going on, wait until you get to Kingdom Hearts 3. There is that plus more going on. There's a lot going on. No wonder I had a hard time focusing on chat, because there was just so much going on. So yeah, good luck with it. Yeah, the cat! Chubby corn? Okay. There we go. Ah, it's good to see you again. So, you've come to collect the aetherometers? Well, the measurements should be completed by now, but I haven't taken the time to make sure yet. I hate to bother you, but could you collect them for me? I would like to examine them before you bring them to May, so bring them here before departing. It's like nobody does anything in this world but me. He could have said, I'll go collect the one just down the stairs, you go collect the others. But no, not at all. I found one. Either way, oh, I think I found the other one too. Done. So yeah, that cat's there. That cat's a staple to the Kingdom Hearts series. But yeah. So Malice, did you know that you have to sign up for Restream and pay a premium thing if you want to live stream on your Facebook business page? because I just found that out right before the live stream. And that's really unfortunate. Yes, these measurements should prove to be satisfactory. Adventurer, please bring these to May along with the aetherometers from the Northern Scout, which I already have. So yeah, I still need to figure out what to do with Facebook. Either A, I will create a profile page. I could just... Oh, I can't use fake ID. I was gonna send him a fake name again, but I don't think I can now. I hope I could delete it and then create a new one with the email and then just use a random name and they won't question it. Because, yeah, I don't want that information out there. Even if it is Facebook, they don't need it. Yeah, see, I don't want to lose out on that. I don't want to lose it on any chance to grow my business. Heavens, you're back! Yeah, why are you out of breath? The dragon caught me unawares, but I'll be fine after some treatment. What news did the scouts report? Thanks to 12, they completed their measurements without incident. This land has proven to be more dangerous than we had anticipated. Is it dangerous? Ah, the pain. I can scarce stand. Heavens! Pray, put the aetherometers into that sealed crate over there. How come dragoons are getting beat up by dragons? It's like a fish that's afraid of swimming in water, or a firefighter getting... No, I don't know. Something. A firefighter who... I don't know. I can't... Either way, I'm trying to think of like something that's supposed to do something. But a dragoon who kills dragons is getting beat up by dragons. Is all I can guess I could really say for reals. You have my thanks, Heavens. What was that thing? What thing? The thing that attacked you? Thar be dragons! Okay. Heavens, the potion is doing its work, and before long I'll be fully recovered. I was investigating the lower layer of the rookery when a hulking shadow blotted my vision. I managed to fight the beast off and escape, but I fear it still stalks this place. It would be a grievous error to let it live. More dragoons could come to harm. I would ask that you slay the beast for us. Once the deed is done, bring something from the beast, anything that would aid in identifying the true nature of the dragon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, are you using it for a business though? Because Facebook is going to hit you with that. Facebook's going to start hitting everybody with, are you using your personal profile page for a business? They do not tolerate that. That's in their rules. And I already got picked off by them, thankfully. How lucky I am. So yeah, like, pretty soon Facebook's gonna get everybody and start saying, listen, you can't use this for that. So I'm just waiting for more people to get picked off with it. Or if I'm just a lucky one, then hooray, my luck shines through again. She said it's in the lower part of the thingy, but I'm already here, unless it means even lower. So then let's try to get there. Ah, there is a lower part of this. Okay. I wonder why they even bother doing a streaming service with the rules like that. Because I don't know why either. I was asking Restream about that. It's like, you know that they're not allowing you to do that. You have to use a business profile. Unless people are live streaming and they're not using it as a business. I don't know how. There's a huge gray area, and apparently it doesn't work for me. So yeah, you're not allowed to be advertising stuff unless it's on your page. And not your profile, which is your personal profile, Facebook. And a business page, you can put all your stuff there. It's odd, unless I'm not supposed to say it. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm just doing this for fun, and then maybe I can get away with it. Who knows? You haven't made any profit ever? Not once? Because I have. People looted me, people subscribed, people donated, people cheered. So the moment you make any profit, you're profiting. So yeah. No, you wouldn't have any ads. Your profit is from Twitch, though, not Facebook. I guess you're still using Facebook, not the way they want you to use their page. It's Facebook that's the problem, not with what we're doing. I don't think Facebook's rules are Facebook's rules. As in, like, you can show up to my live stream and I'm like, you have to say the seven numbers in order to be able to type in my chat, and I could just make that happen because it's my page. Weird, but I can just do that because it's my thing, and that's what Facebook's doing. They're just like, profiles are for personal, pages are for business, and that's all I've been sent and was given the heads up to. So yeah, who knows, maybe you will never get hit by it. Maybe everybody else in the world will not be bothered. But I was bothered for weeks now. And I still don't know if I need to keep a profile page or not. I was gonna get rid of it, but now I might not be able to live stream to it. It's ridiculous. I cannot in good conscience let our Dragoon scout the area while that beast still lives. Were you able to track it down? A rusted, Besagoo. You pulled this from the beast's corpse? This armor dates back to before any of us were born. But there can be no mistake, it was forged in Ishgard. This must mean that Dragon was once a heretic and drank of the dragon blood until he... The gilding on the armor indicates it's hundreds of years old. What would drive a man to choose to become that? To a heretic, does such a transformation indicate transcendence? Mayhap 'tis not for me to understand the mind of a heretic. Nevertheless, we owe you our thanks for ridding us of that abomination. Sure, I'll take the healing ones, I guess, and keep selling them. I see the Dragoon, I see somebody in white armor and a Moogle. Craftsman or control? Probably crafting, I think. Well, it seems we've completed surveys of all the ancient battlefields, thanks to you. However, I have one last request to burden you with, really. I would ask that you deliver two things to Sir Handeloop at the congregation, okay? Firstly, I would have you deliver the sealed crate containing the aetherometers. Secondly, I'd ask that you retrieve the observation log from the scout to the northeast. I shall inform my scouts at each location that our mission is complete. Then we shall return to Ishgard together. Once again, you have my thanks. We would not have been able to finish our mission without you. That's worrisome that you can't do these missions. That is truly worrisome. And living in a world such as this, they should be able to. As a video game, I guess it makes sense to have people that can't help themselves, and you gotta help them to give you more content. I received words from Sir May, from May, and have written down detailed information of my observations. Pray bring it to Sir Handeloop at the congregation. Sure. The other scouts and I will remain behind at this post and continue with our work until May calls for us. Gives Handeloop our regards, adventurer. Okay. Away we go. Wait. Okay. I should have checked a little bit sooner, but there you go. There is no more quest. We did all the quest in this area again. Amazing. Blah. Alright, that was a bad idea. I made my milkshake just before the live stream. That was a bad idea because that was already pure liquid and already, like, no longer a shaken up milkshake, basically. It was all, anyway, that was gross. Heavens, it was 36 plus minutes gone by for a milkshake. That's already, my water's already already warm. It seems the operation at the Churning Mist was a success. I wouldn't call it a success when you need to send somebody like me to make it complete. What exactly did our scouts discover? The therometers and the observing log will prove invaluable. However, the news that May was attacked by a heretic-turned-dragon is troubling. I've been mulling over the information you and Einstein have brought to light. To think that at one time dragonkind and mankind once coexisted. Yet now we must contend with dragons born of heretics in this never-ceasing conflict. It is much too early to say if the news of our once peaceful past should be given credence, but it would be foolish to reject it outright. You're right. The best course of action would be to continue to become more familiar with the history of the Churning Mists. It is only through knowledge that we can decide our next step. Einstein's report contained detailed information on the Mughals that inhabit that area. Mayhap they would prove to be an invaluable resource for us. Probably, yes. Heavens, it seems you've developed a bit of a relationship with them. Have you not? I apologize for asking another favor of you so soon after you've returned, but I would be grateful if you could help us strike up our own relationship with them. I can try. You have my thanks. I shall personally accompany you to ensure that this meeting goes favorably. Oh, it looked like he had white armor, but his armor is absolutely gray-silver, right? Yeah, interesting. Maybe it is white. It's just really shadowy, shady in here. Yeah, no light. Dim. I have so many words and I use those two. Shadowy and shady. Wow. Where was I at? Oh. I'll accompany you, and then I think I stopped there to ensure that this meeting goes favorably, and to show the Mughals my proper respects. We shall depart shortly. Heavens, I shall see you at our destination. I hope they make him go to work. I hope they put him to work. Absolutely. So I dropped off the hunts again. If you haven't noticed, the hunts are... You couldn't see that. It's in my inventory. Right. In my inventory, the hunts are done again. And they still didn't unlock. I finished them off. The moment you finish them, they disappear from my inventory. There's nowhere for me to drop them off. I'm level 63, which means I'm higher level than the expansion. So if there was like a level cap and I had to wait for the quest to happen, something should have kicked in. Unless you're supposed to defeat a level 2 hunt within 1 day. And if that's the thing, then that's what I'm doing wrong, but I don't know. There's no quests anywheres around. I've finished off the hunts twice now, and I now have... Is it Venture? There it is. I now have 70 of these. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but I only have 70. But yeah, I don't get it. I don't get. I'm supposed to talk to somebody down here after I finish the rank 2 and move on. And nothing's happening. So I don't get the hunt thing either. So yeah, there you go. That's another thing I haven't figured out yet. And I have 1.2 million. Chara, welcome back. How are ya? Go to mod. Why am I running around? I don't know. You are sick? That is not good. Hopefully you'll become unsick soon then. Because from what I can tell from other humans who get sick, it's not pleasant. Lack of food? Why are you having lack of food? Unless it's too personal, don't answer, but... you should be taking care of yourself. Because I'm thinking a lot of people my age, I guess now I'm older now I'm not like 15 years old anymore. A lot of people around my age as well don't really look after themselves. They don't hydrate themselves, they don't eat foods, they don't sleep properly, they stay up all nights looking at their phone or tablets or whatever you're using and staying up way too late when they could have just shut them down and gone to sleep and woke up at a proper time. And I've just learned from everybody and everything to not do that. Just shut down things and go to bed. Because if I did what I was doing before the live stream, I would be absolutely dead and sick and falling asleep on a live stream as well. You're drinking tea? That sounds like a sweet plan. But yeah, always take care of yourself. Don't forget to... I mean, I might sound like those older streamers, and some of the funnier ones too that are making jokes out of it, and you know, it's still serious, but still making the joke of like, brush your teeth, have showers, good hygiene's good, and eating healthy and exercise. It does, from what I can tell, it is good for you. Whether you do it or not, and stop drinking energy drinks and stuff. It's not helping you. Really, it's not. Because I drank energy drinks too. At the beginning of the live streaming, way back when, I drank energy drinks during the live streams, and I'm like, I'm not getting any energy out of this. So I quit them right away. Yeah, it doesn't change anything, other than I think I have more energy because I don't drink energy drinks. Heavens, I see you still haven't chosen a proper Moogle name, Kupo. What would you have of me? What would you ask of me today? Can you go talk to another human? These are those from the surface that wish to know the history of this land. Very well. If you vouch for them, I see no reason to refuse their request. However, I would ask one thing of you in return. Of me in return? Aren't you going to make him do work? The Moogles wish to live in peace, and we can't do that if war rages across the land, Kupo. As long as our desires are understood, I'd like nothing more than to meet these new friends. Now, where can we find this Sir Handaloop? He's not here yet? Or he is here yet? Excellent work. I shall dispatch members of the Palm Guard to escort him at once. Heavens, please go along with them. They may be shy around so many new visitors from the surface, Kupo. Okay, I'll go and visit. You went to work and tried to work, and then the boss told then told the boss I was sick and left. Well, I hope I never get sick. That's all I could ask for. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I kind of am. I hope I never get sick. I hope I never lose power, and I could always live stream every single night. So yeah, I mean, all I can say really is what I've already said. And I hope you take care of yourself. That's all I could ask, so that you could keep coming back here and saying hi. Yeah, I want all my heavenlies at least taking care of themselves, so I could see you more again. And I, of course, will do the same. So like, a whole bunch of castles blew apart, floated in the sky, but something is keeping them floating. So we're back here again. But welcome to the Churning Mist, Kupo. Moglin has told us about you. It's our pleasure to guide you to Mogholm. Ah, well, where are my manners? I am Commander Hendeloop of the Temple Knights. We are honored to receive your guidance. Furthermore, we appreciate your willingness to impart on us your knowledge of the Churning Mist. If there's aught we can require in return, bad idea. We would gladly repay your kindness. Sir Hendeloop, you come from a large city on the surface, yes? You might have exactly the knowledge we need, Kupo. We've yearned a long time. We long yearned to learn how to repair stone structures. If we did, we could repair Zenith with our own paws. True. That's kind of pretty blue sky, isn't it? Us Muggles have a sacred agreement with the Great Worm Hraesvelgr that binds us to protect the Holy Tower, but after 1,000 years it has worn its luster. Zenith is beloved by Hraesvelgr and stands as a symbol of the friendship between the Landlords and Skylords. If we could restore its former glory, maybe the bond between your two races could be revitalized as well. Indeed, the Holy See knowledge of stoneworking is vast. Very well. Although the road ahead of me may be difficult, I will do all within my power to convince the Holy See to send stonemasons and carpenters to do what they can. That would be awesome if they would, one brick at a time, where the quest name comes from. You are too kind, Kupo. However, there is one more thing I must ask of you. It may be too soon to allow so many people from the surface into Hraesvelgr's beloved tower. It could unnerve him. For now, we would ask that you teach us that what you can at Mogholm, and then we can use our own paws to repair Zenith. Oh, well, I would hope that both of you would all join together and rebuild it. It may start with us repairing but a single brick, but if we keep at it, soon Zenith will sparkle as it hasn't in a millennium, Kupo. I understand the Muggle's concern. I know all too well that 1,000 years of animosity cannot be forgotten overnight. Let us work with diligence, and brick by brick we shall build that which has been lost. That would be nice. I'm glad we've come to an agreement, Kupo. Now let us be off to Mogholm. There's so much to share with you. Okay, I'll take Craftsman. Am I going back? No, I'm not going back. I could just leave. Well, alright. I actually haven't flown around the worlds to find out if anything was there. So I'll just go to where I'm supposed to go. Talk to Sir Emmerich and continue on the main story now. So for those who are curious about the seasonal event, it's called The Rising. To Eorzea with love. Sounds like that James Bond to From Russia with love. But I don't know if that's the reference or not, but that's just what I got out of it. But yeah, it won't start till the 26th. There you go. I'll try not to date this episode any more than I have. But yeah, what else have I got over there? Other than me being on the phone for a while to figure out information that doesn't work. I have returned. Yeah, I think I pretty much talked it all. I already sold and put all my gear up. Already got my quest at the Grand Company done now. Everything's all good. Though we know little and less of Az's law, one thing is plain. The Archbishop and the Garleans cannot be allowed to avail themselves of its secrets. I swear, wherever there's an elegant ruin, there's trouble just waiting to happen. I suppose that's why they erected such awesomely convoluted defenses around everything. Yeah, so no lesser humans could go and pick them up so easily. If the Empire has an interest in Az's law, we have all the more reason to hurry. I would not see its secrets fall into the hands of either the Archbishop or the Emperor, but us? You're here? Are you well? Father Forton? The dad of all of them? The main house? The main head? Yeah. Welcome back, my friend, and pray forgive me of my earlier display. I grieve for my son still, and shall continue to do so, but I have resolved to be strong. It is what he would have wanted. I'm glad you're back. Cutscene or not?
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans, and we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
That is cronies. I love it.
I see.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate.
Yeah.
As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Unless we use the opposite element again.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
There's always a
Master
back door.
Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
You just need a bigger airship that you're working on.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
Yeah.
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
An authority
Would
of...
that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Who? I want to
An
know.
Archon? Truly?
Yeah, who? I need to know.
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
Yes.
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
They got Pigs and Wedge got to be so worked to tireless sleep again. Poor Biggs and Wedge is what I was thinking the whole time when he was saying this. He's gonna work on it too, but yeah, Biggs and Wedge, they're gonna get no sleep. Alright, let's do this. I'm going this way to talk to Tataru. Welcome back, Heavens. I forgot to turn off all the names. How goes the mission? I knew I forgot something. Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? They stole the key and got away, of course. Is that a black cat? Wait, I can get... It looks exactly the same as the coral kitten, but... If you can just... I don't know if you can dye your cats, because that would be interesting. If you can. So you finally arrived at Azizla, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. Typical, as she says. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search of our friends. Don't worry, Heavens. We'll get to Azizla yet. I believe in you, Tataru. When you fled the victory feast, you used an ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Yes, with a bunch of people. Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ulda, I asked Marshal Tarupin. Who's that? Tarupin. Anyway, they're using their last name and not their first name. To have the tunnels searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thinkred, and Yestola, was it not? Yes, very true. Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames. It's Pippin's last name, is that? Anyway, because I know Pippin. And Broban. And that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. I shall depart at once. Tataru, let Urianger know to join us in Ulda. He will wish to be present as well. No, I don't want him to be here. He is with the bad guys. Yes, sir. I know he's with the bad guys. That ad for breakfast in your chat looks awesome. Oh, well, glad you liked it. You can thank Lutz for that. All of those auto loots is not really keeping me afloat, considering I'm at CCC rank. But one day maybe we'll get back up to that B rank. Why am I walking here? I keep thinking I could click on these crystals and warp wherever, but that's not how it works. Oh no, I moved the wrong one. There you go. I moved up with the left stick instead of the right stick. So I managed to finish another game last night, as in get all the trophies for it. But there's no platinum for it, so that's why it was really easy to do. But I noticed all of my games that I've live streamed, my PlayStation Plus doesn't save their games. So, as much as I was planning on, at one point, replaying some of my games, or anything, I may not be able to because PlayStation Plus doesn't save your games on PlayStation 4 automatically. It saves them in your save thingy, but it's supposed to also save them on your PlayStation Plus whatchamacallit. But it doesn't. So when you delete a game, it deletes the save off of your PlayStation 4, but it's supposed to still go to your PlayStation Plus cloud or whatever the PlayStation Plus has. And none of my games have done that. And yes, I have it on auto do that, but there's a rule on the PlayStation 4 that I don't know if you know, because I didn't know it. You're supposed to put your PlayStation 4 in rest mode. I never put my PlayStation 4 in rest mode. I turn it on and I shut it down. That's it. That's all I do. There's no reason for me to put it on rest mode. So, yeah, none of my games get automatically synced up to the PlayStation Plus stuff. So, I had to re-go through the entire game. It's not a long game. I just had to go pick up the things that I missed the first time. But I still had to do it all over. I already had almost all the things picked up when I played the game before. Submerged is the game I finished. And that was the crazy thing. Like, that was a PlayStation 4 game as well, and it should have saved, but it didn't. So yeah, I don't know what to say or do about all of that stuff. There's a whole lot of things I notice when I go back to things that they don't work as I assumed they were to work. So yeah, okay, just a heads up for those who are also on PS4. As thou art returned to us, wherefore might our comrades not be the same? Never shall I concede them lost till I've seen proof of their passing. True. You kind of lost me there at the first part, but I got you at the end. Pippin, good old Pippin. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarupin. Okay, it's Pippin, not Tarupin. You served her grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive me of my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. Of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mining concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alfie. Alfie is like, I really don't want to know that one of them died. What he's going to say is that he found a bunch of the Crystal Braves corpses and none of ours, so they all escaped, which is good, right? Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. You stole a staff. You stole us wand, staff. I was close. I knew it was Ystolas. I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. So, I think I must have mentioned it. That's my second time hearing that. That's the turning on the night vision mode with those night vision goggles. Why why that sound of all the sounds to make? 'Twas as I did surmise, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth upon this wand, I hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, holy. The very first man that did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the lifestream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into a constituent aether, that the caster might enter the lifestream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. Okay. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Knowing that the scholars of Sharlayan forbade the use of the spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course, or her course in this instance. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift into the life stream never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean. Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. We're gonna get Y'shtola back? To the Silda excavation site then. Our thanks to your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. Me too. Why do they do this to me? Why do they still have Urianger acting like a good guy when we already saw him talking with the Asians? Oh. I thought we were going to talk to the people at the whatchamacallit, but no, we're going somewhere else. I didn't know that. We're back in this game. Which means now I can't fly at all. There's no chance of flying in this game. Why didn't they update the map some? Yeah, that's interesting, because you could still fly around. They could have made it a square and update all the maps and have you so you could fly over a few things. Anyway. If our friends weren't in the tunnel, that must mean they're somewhere else. True. Simply being here recalls to mind the events of that fateful day. I try to not think about that day too much. Evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some new scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Go for it. Let's see what you got. What you got for us? Up in the sky? In the mountain? Up there? The trail leadeth to the north and east. Unto the bosom of the 12's wood. Are you certain? Aye, there's no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. and yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the lifestream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of this maelstrom it is, and the aether that formeth one's soul will surely be scattered, near to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Urianger, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magics. Heavens, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Okay. I would like to get Y'shtola back. I'd like to get everybody back, really. We may be scattered, but it would be nice to have everyone around again. So yeah. Speaking of that, Malice, are you actually in the dream drop distance already? Because you had to go through the game and a movie. I guess maybe you would be. You're flying through Kingdom Hearts as fast as I normally do. Slow down. My goodness. It is said that the elementals perceive the lifestream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her, but if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Pagel. It is imperative, therefore, we speak to Kane-sama without delay. Hold on, Y'shtola, we're coming for you. Yeah, keep floating up there, we're on our way, lost in the livestream. I hope this works out. How long can somebody be up there? What does a live stream look like when you're in this game? I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the conjurer yet yonder to be admitted. The Elder Seedseer awaits. Pray follow me. I thought cores were I7 now, not I5. Why does that one sound like such a smaller number? Who knows, either way. Be welcome. Be welcome. Alright, I guess I am now being this. My friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. So you're thinking that they would be able to trace where Y'shtola is and bring her back somehow. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the livestream. As you may... and as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided, however.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty.
What's that?
A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him.
Okay.
Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Y'shtola has a family member?
Oh! I know just the person!
Who?
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
It's not that same one, is it? Is who had the quest with the... Was it summoning or was it scholar? Her?
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Well, this is good news. I mean, that's the only one I could think of. She has silver hair and sparkly eyes, and is also the same race as Y'shtola. I cannot think of the race's names. This is terrible. I'm gonna have to write it down one day. Yeah, because I never... Mikote. That's what it is, I think. If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister was named... It is her. Ymitra. Oh, you know her, do you? Well, then that ought to make things easier. Of course I know her. She spends most of her time around Apkalu Falls. Acapello Falls is what it's always going to be called now. From what I recall, let's look for her there. She's always standing there, waiting for me to show up with my other class. Can I warp there? No, I cannot. Okay. Brilliant idea. Let's run too. The sprint needs to be longer. Like 2 times longer. So I can sprint everywheres. Either way. And the recharge time should be... No, you should just be able to turn on sprint or turn off sprint. Yeah, I like that even more. That is your sister. I wasn't thinking sisters, but yeah, okay. I could kind of... Now I understand. Greetings, Heavens. What brings you here today? I see that you have companions. Lady Ymitra. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Alfie, and this is Tataru. She looks at me and I gotta explain this? So, you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the 7th Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Y'shtola. You call her Y'shtola, not Y'shtola? Oh, no, wow. But all my mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why, a forbidden spell, of all things, that she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Ever's shade at once. Let's just go with that. That sounds nicer than Ever's Chad. So now we're back, or do I gotta go talk to the dude again? I think they warped me. Good. At the Great Tree. And those two troublemakers again. The actual white mages. I know them too. I almost know a lot of people in this game.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would.
Raya and Arun. Raya and Rune. Okay. I'll remember that, maybe.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
You're supposed to portray your feelings, not speak. It's for our benefit. I see. I'm a white mage too. I could have joined in. Is she gonna pop up here? Because that'd be kind of cool.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
Ooh, I'm getting some Final Fantasy X vibes from this. I don't know why, but I am. I guess the sparkling trees in the right before the Shiva event. Gotta go catch the butterflies, kind of that area. Now? We're actually gonna pull her from... Why is she not wearing any clothes? Or look like she's not wearing any clothes? Is she alright? She better be just asleep. Halt. We must stop. We can't get any closer.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
I've been saying tither this whole time, not thither. Well, we did manage to pull her from the live stream. And what say you?
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Sure. I got a Heidelin half working, so maybe I could get like a half of those prayers in. Hey, you two. My bad for not being a white mage and helping you out. Sucks being so far behind on the story at times. What story? What do you mean? Explain yourself. Can't unlock all my abilities without access to certain areas. Ah, true, true. I mean, the quicker you go through the story, you will unlock everything. And I will be the one who has to catch up to you. But, like, you're already there. If you just focused on main story only, I assume you'd beat the game in no time. Actually, you could have beaten the entire game by now, if you just focused on main story events only. But, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know how you're playing it, but I would be... I'm kind of doing it this way, and I think I like it a little bit more, because now I know who all the people are, and I know everyone's stories, and it's kind of nice to know what things are going on, I guess I should say. But yeah, I'm assuming when you're going through the story, are you skipping all the cutscenes, or are you not? Because hopefully you're not skipping everything. Because you'd be probably missing out on a lot of amazing events and people and story and ideas and what's actually happening in the background for all those people. Like that Earl fellow, we've already did a quest with him, so I know who that person is. And the event that happened over there, which I can't look over to my left, like that unlocked the huge dungeon that I can do now, and so on and so forth. But yeah, Delita, I don't know how I'm gonna make one other thing work with you, because it's gonna take hours to do. Unless you don't want to do it, then I gotta somehow figure out how to solo it. But the whatchamacallit of the dead, Palace of the Dead, that dungeon crawling place, eventually we're gonna need to go through it if we want to level up your other classes. AKA, you don't want to do the DPS. So you would bring your DPS down there, and I would bring my tank or healer. I would assume I should bring a tank, really, because I think the tank could heal himself, and you could heal over time when you're not in battle. But to go through that and level up our characters, apparently that is the fastest and best way to level up a class that you don't wish to use. It's the most efficient way to get from level 1 to level 60, however long it takes. It still seems like hours, but it's still the fastest. And I would need to do the party. Now, once you create a party, you can't change it. So I already have a party with somebody else, but I can't enter the dungeon with my healer because I need that person in my party to enter. So you got to be careful on that one. But yeah, I'm wondering when to get through the Palace of the Dead to get my I need a tank up there. I'm not enjoying the Gunblade dude. The Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker's not a fun tank for me, from what I can tell. I gotta be focusing on bullets, and I gotta focus on rotations, and with the Paladin, it's just throw a spear, do a circle, and then just attack. I don't have to worry about how many bullets I have and how many times I can fire and do the quick fire left when it opens up. It's just too much distractions for me being a tank. I'm not good with the Gunbreaker yet. Let us pray that Y'shtola awakens. I know that she will awaken. She's a good one, so she has to live. Oh, Y'shtola, or Stola, apparently. Just seeing her face again, it's... I've been so worried. Well, I'm glad she's alright. Tataru's surprise. Is that Y'shtola? That doesn't look like her eyes. Doesn't Y'shtola have, like, green eyes? Like, shiny green eyes? Or blue? I think green. But, not that color. Those are gray color eyes. Tatara needs you to fetch a few items for a crafting endeavor. You're not going shopping right now, Tataru. As much as I want to, we gotta help Y'shtola. Y'shtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? It is. Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. That's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It waits just a couple. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. Okay. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Lance Workers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Giva or Giva, and Brother Isumiyan, and they ought to take care of you. Okay. Okay, the Lance Workers Guild is the other one. So the guild that's here is the Carpenter Guild. Right. I keep getting the Carpenter Guild mixed up with the Leather Workers Guild all the time. Cause yeah, I think I could do that for a stream. That Palace of the Dead, if you have it unlocked. I don't know if you do or don't. But yeah. It's the only way I've found so far, unless other people who played this game knows of a better way, because I would gladly do it. To level up a class from 1 to 60 in a hurry. Your name is Giva. Oh, okay. Well, if it isn't, heavens, looking for some hides to tan, mayhap? Here to retrieve an order of Mistress Tataru, you say? You came at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coop working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by Chimerical Hide anyway? You need either... you either need to be very good at fighting, or have a bottomless coin purse. And it seems to me she had neither. Oh, I probably got the Chimera thing for her at that one time. Yeah. Unless she's really good at what she does. She started mining, and then she... Who knows what she does? She's got talent. She just can't fight, and all the monsters seem to want to attack her every time she does go inside. Level 25? There's a cutscene here? Perhaps you're wondering what all the decorations are for. It's for the Moonfire Fair. Yeah. Okay. If you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to help. Wait. I already did that. How do I take part in the course? What are the rules? I can't do that, and I can't do that. So I could just... She's just here to direct you in the way to go. If you haven't... It's in each 3 of the big places. Yeah. Well met, friend. I'm in charge of storing property lost during the calamity. So yeah, apparently if you sold your gear that you're not supposed to sell, you can pick it back up with the Calamity's Salvager. Wait, what? I can still get this stuff? Maybe you can't. But yeah, I have these outfits and stuff on my other character. I have these. That's crazy. Anyway, I would like to know how to get all these other crazy things. Nothing's there. Why are they here? Purchase hatchling tide items. Why are all of these things here, but and there's nothing here for the Moonfire. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things to click on, but there's nothing in there. Apparently, if you sold some items and stuff, you can get them back. I'd rather not deal with that. I kept all my items that you're supposed to keep. If you're ever curious, let me know. You can't sell them and you can't put them on the markets. That was the first thing I've noticed. So if you like discarded them, then they're gone, basically. Because I tried to sell them before and it just wouldn't let you. And I'm like, that's weird. It's a level 1 here armor and some customizable armor, level 5. Like, that stuff you just can't get rid of. Unless you discard them, of course. But I like to keep all of those cool special things. Greetings, Heavens. I trust you have been well. Is there aught you require of me? Ah, yes. Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed with my experience would struggle to wield it. Y'shtola is that awesome? Cool. I got my items. While I'm at it, I guess I could check this. There is sightseeing logs. Knee-high to Agabu. See the falling water. There's a secret path that only I know. I snuck out of bed to go there last night. Mom and Dad made me promise we wouldn't climb up there anymore. You won't tell them, will you? Such were the little boy's words, and I would see as he saw. There's only one waterfall thing. You know what? I'm half tempted to try this. Let's see if there's a big glowy circle up there. There's actually a few here. Okay, I don't think there's a thingy here, is there? Because that's one waterfall. I think I'm running the wrong way, but it's okay. And that's not quite falling water, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I don't know why I'm going out of my way for this, but there's apparently a nice waterfall and a secret path. To me. I'm not seeing any other, like, waterfalls. The first one that I went to looked more promising than that little... that little puddle thing. There is water here, but not a waterfall. And climbing out a back window or something. You could do that at the inn. But that's really about it. And at least in the other game, there's big circles on wherever you need to stand. to look out from. And that just makes my life really just makes it really easy on you. But yeah, oh, I could also pick up some of my money. I must have sold a few things by now. So I don't know why, but the items are not updating anymore. I have to click on them, and then the money will appear. Yeah, another 8,000. I'll take it. And then... $200,000? What am I selling? Wow, that's 200,000 I made for just selling the gear that I told you to sell. Because you don't need to hold on any of that other gear. That's awesome. But yeah, I can't think of any other waterfalls, and it's in this area. If I go over there, which I'll step into it for now, unless it is anywhere in Gridania, that would be very, very challenging. I'll do it though. I think the one for the waterfall is going to disappear. But a secret path and stuff I know not of. I know here at the inn in this area, you can step up above and check around. And yeah, there's none here. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, it is in this area, so at least you got like a general idea of where to look and where to run around. But like, to me, I probably need to actually seriously sit down and read them and listen when I read instead of just read. But unless I'm like not getting the clues the way you're supposed to get them with the waterfall and a secret path, and none of that really matters. Just stand in front of the waterfall and look out and you got it. That'll be hilarious. If that was all you needed to do. I don't recall if there is the Leatherworkers Guild, because that would have nothing to do with somebody's house for a secret path. There's a waterfall. So if I like looked out from here, would this be good enough? Because there's like, how would you know to get down here? But like, I don't know what the game wants from me here. Exactly. But I know it goes... Wow, cool. I thought you were a Doman. That would have been interesting. There's like 3 people sitting on the ground here. 2 people. Okay, that was a good guess. I fell down here by accident once, and I'm like, alright, now how do I get out of here? And that's still a good question. Oh, okay, there's a path. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, there is waterfalls. I know none of these secret paths, other than running down along there, or B, going in there and finding something out. Either way, I'm taking a lot of time fooling around. But yeah, like, I don't know what I need to do other than like stand here and then look out again and nothing happened. So yeah, like I don't know what I need to do in the base game of that. That'll work. Because yeah, at least the expansion, they gave you circles. So once you've found the place, or you're flying by and you see a circle, you just land and look out and you get it. And that's awesome. That's way better. Huge improvement. I ran the wrong way. Can you go that way? Oh, I think I found the shortcut. Bonus. Here's your items after I went looking for a waterfall and got a little distracted. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope? Oh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match. For the other pieces... Oh, okay. I don't know why I just hit a period after perfect match. Truly, Giva is a master among masters, and the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Heavens. I can't wait to see what Yashola thinks of the surprise. I'm curious to see what you got her too. Other than like some awesome battle armor and a staff, that's all I can guess. At least you wonder she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? What a happy face.
Yustola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru.
Her eyes are grayed out. I don't remember her eyes being gray.
You are safe. Thank the 12.
So are you. Thankfully.
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Explain to me your eyes.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
There was. Those two are troublemakers.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape.
You did. Had me worried though, with when you did that on Thancred as well.
At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
Well, after you did your thing, Minfilia turned back and said, "You have to survive." And then she ran back towards you.
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find.
So far.
I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
You're still holding on to that?
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Whether they're not even on this planet or not.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
That confidence. I don't mean to boast, but... we have to leave the room. I got it. I understood. Albie's like, what? Oh! That's why you looked at me like that. Let's see what Yashola looks like. I still thought her eyes were green. I know her eyes were green. Why are they gray? Does she have the power of Aether summoning? That looks awesome. So everyone gets an update to their clothing, so they're not wearing the same clothes forever. Good.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
I don't know how much time went by. I really don't. How much?
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
You can do that, can't you? You're super powered.
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagarn barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
How about a tiny airship that could hold one person, aka me?
But I know of one who could.
And who would that be?
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Wait. That name, Matoya. Is that the one from Final Fantasy... Fantasy 1 or Final Fantasy 2? The Matoya, the lady in the cave who lost her crystal eye. And you have to go out and get the crystal eye and give it back to her. And then she'll help you move on with your quest. That's her, right? Am I close? Am I close? I can't quite pinpoint what Final Fantasy is. I'm thinking Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, I'm thinking Final Fantasy 1, Matoya, with the crystal eye. That's my guess. But she would be able... Your former master. Yestola, explain to me your eyes. You still haven't. Unless she's got super aether powers. That's probably what she got picked up. Oh, I talked to her and the quest switched over. Whoa. That was interesting. Did I get the quest or did it not pop up? Because I kind of skipped everything. Yestola looks absolutely smashing in her new outfit, don't you think? I agree. Everyone's got a new change of outfit. Even I do. Matoya, the name rings strangely familiar. To me too. Onward to Sharlayan. Let's do this. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. Has ever been willful. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the Exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is to the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Ali, and I were born in Sharlayan, our days were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then. As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan. There's going to be a new place? And it would offer us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. Ahem, I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Yestola. At any rate, yeah, it's fine. The journey will take us through largely unknown territory. I think we're going to go to unlock a new place. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Are we actually unlocking a new map? This is going to be cool. I actually, it felt like I was going to go to all the places, unlock all the dungeons, and be done, but We're going back to Kurthus. Okay. Sweet. This is gonna get exciting. If I do unlock that many places, then we'll actually know how many new places per expansion is gonna be. But that means I can't fly. If I unlock a new place, it truly means there'll be no flight until we unlock more main story. And then get far enough to pick up all the things around the places. We managed to find Yustola. Given time, I'm sure we'll be reunited with the others as well. So this is the Holy See. I should like to linger a while and take in the sights, but it must wait until after our mission. Charlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. I can fly through most of it. The party will be comprised of Heavens, Yustola, and myself. Tataru? My bad you can't join us on these adventures, but remain in Ishgard and continue the search of our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make for Tailfeather. Wait. Okay, we're good. Back out, square. There you go. I tried to back out numerous times, this didn't work. There you go. Am I gonna be level 70 before I get to the new expansion? And am I gonna get to level 80 before I get to the last expansion? Oh, there's a bunch of quests here. Okay, well... How dare they? How dare they keep adding side quests when I've finished them all off? Oh, Mender, you know what? Actually, I haven't repaired my gear in a while. Not that I've been fighting a lot. I actually haven't. Okay. Yeah. There's one here. Smarter than the average beast, and I get a stuffed chocobo for tabletop decoration. Interesting. Okay. Well, I want stuff like this because I wouldn't be able to get them any other way. Normally. Of all the blasted, some beast is making off with my hard-earned chocobos before I can gather them from the traps. Accounts from my men say it's one of the biggest bears they've ever laid eyes on. A bear yet. I've got a plan to lure out the greedy bugger. But I need someone reliable to take it down for me, and there ain't many more reliable than you. Take this here chocobo meat and place it where my men reported the beast's last sighting. Then lie in wait till it shows itself. I'm sure you'll make quick work of it from there. Yeah, absolutely. Where's this quest at? Oh. What are you doing behind? Getting a leg trap up. Getting a leg up on somebody. Okay, I'm getting apples? I already got some Doman plums. A Mamook pear. If I take the Doman plums, then I won't have any extra spaces. An apple, a plum, and a pear. Interesting. That adventure I've been hearing about. Thank to 12. Might be you could help me out with a little problem I've got. You see, there are beasts that are stalking our quarry. Our quarry we like. There are beasts that are stalking our quarry we like to affectionately call chocobo leg traps. some of my group have already been dispatched to the southeast to rid the area of them, and I've been tasked with killing the ones near the southeastern camp. But I've got to thinking, and that kind of work doesn't seem like something a chocobo hunter should be doing, right? I don't mind following orders, but I didn't come here to get rid of pests. Okay, you're shirking your duties then, and that is something you should be doing, yeah. But you, on the other hand, well, killing things is an adventurer's specialty, ain't it? Not really. Completing quests and going out on adventures is what my specialty. Go and get rid of a few of the leg traps for me, and it might be I'll make it worth your while, okay? I knew you wouldn't say no to a fair bit of coin. Just go southeast of here, and make sure your greaves are in good shape. My greaves? Okay. When they say leg traps, do they actually mean a thing that catches chocobos, or a creature that's called a leg trap? It's a creature that's called a leg trap, okay. There you are. Easy peasy. Well. Nice dragon statue on the top of that tower that's all lit up. He loaded into existence. I'm too fast. Ah, adventurer, I trust the leg traps were no match for the likes of you. Thank heavens I didn't have to take care of that dreadful business. Well, my chief will want to hear that the deed's been done. Oh, your reward? You'll receive it after I return. Worry not. I'm a hunter of my word. Wonder if I'll get a promotion. I don't think he will for not doing what he was asked and hiring somebody else to do his work for him. But we'll see. In a world where you can hire an adventurer to do your house cleaning and stuff, it might be alright. Okay. Another Tia. Chief, I've taken care of the chocobo leg traps at your behest. Although they put up a fierce fight, they were no match for my bow. Oh, it's you, adventurer. I said I'd reward you. Just wait until I give my report. What did you just say about that? A reward? No, I said I hope I don't bore you. Not anything about a reward. Haha! Spending all that time amongst chocobo cries might have made you a bit deaf. That's untrue. Anyway, you took care of that job quite quicker than I expected. Good thing, though. Here's your next assignments. This isn't hunting? What are we doing out here if we ain't going after a single chocobo? If you got time to whine or whinge, You got time to do these jobs. There's 3 jobs here need doing, and since you finished off those leg traps so quick, I don't reckon these will prove too difficult. I understood. He got himself into a predicament now. And he said that he took out the leg traps. Interesting. This isn't going to work out for him. Alright. This is a farce. More boring jobs to do. And we haven't even caught a single chocobo. Alright, your reward. I suppose you deserve it. I hope you enjoyed yourself more than I'm like to with these meddlesome tasks. Now, what's on this list? The chief gave me. I'll take this because I think I have more of them. He's got 3 more for me. Alright, garbage duty, pest patrol, and a step in the right direction. Okay. What is this? A magic stable broom. I'm getting 3 of these. So it's not a minion or a mount. Why entrust the sweeping of chocobo dung to a coinless pleb with a sick wife and 2 starving children when you can toss a bewitched broom into your personal stables and be done? I gotta use this as an item. Oh, I wouldn't want to use up those. There's still work to be done. Well, what's next? The inconsiderate hunters are littering the area near the northeastern camp with their trash. Pick it up. Trash duty? That's not what I came to this camp for. I'm a hunter, not some simple scullion? I don't know what a scullion is. A rapscallion? Yeah, that. A rapscallion. Well, once again, you look like you ain't doing anything. How'd you like to help beautify the forest? How come you don't want to help beautify the forest? What's wrong with you? Thank to goodness. I just washed my hunter's garb. Well, the notice says the trash is near the northeast camp. Ask Aimbert what he knows of the crisis. Pest control. Oh no, I don't have any of this stuff. Val fruit. Oh, Gomoro berries. And seal dales pineapples. So basically a raspberry, grapes, and a pineapple. Okay. I suppose I should at least look at the chief's request. Which job should I do? Some unseemly beasts have been sighted near the camp to the east. Slay them before any chocobos or chocobo hunters come to harm. He means to make me slaughter more mindless brutes instead of hunting chocobos. Anyway, how are we supposed to make a living if we're not out hunting? Say, this type of job might befit a certain adventurer I know. How does it jaunt into the forest for some monster-killing sound? Of course, more gil awaits you upon completion. Okay. Splendid. As you likely already know, a hunter's camp lies to the east of here. Ask Genneret? Goneret. Or Janet. Let's go with Janet, even if it is a guy. For any information about the beast terrorizing the chocobos. I think a lemon. I'm getting a lemon out of this. Let's see here. What other mundane tasks do you have in mind? Some unscrupulous hunters have set up iron leg traps near the camp to the north. Those are real iron traps, leg traps. Okay. Get rid of them before any chocobos fall victim to their traps. He expects a hunter to be doing a job like this, especially when there are so many adventurers around? I think he's trying to teach you that there's more to hunting than just hunting chocobos. And you're not getting it. Wait a minute, you're the most famous adventurer in Tailfeather. This shouldn't be too difficult a task for you. and there's still some coin left for a reward. How about lending your aid again? Marvelous. Well, as the note said, there's a camp north of here. Might be some hunters around that could offer you advice about these traps. Oh well, I mean, I get to get more quests done and more money. And he's not learning his lesson though. That's unfortunate. You're here looking for those maddened beasts too? Ain't never seen a thing like them in these woods. Seems they're lurking about in the to the north of here. I don't mind to take care of them myself, but Tia was awful insistent that I stay put. Said he'd be sending someone over to do it. I reckon that's you. Well, as long as it gets done, one way or the other, I suppose I've no right to complain. No, he wanted him to do it. This is not good. Oh, you said north. That's way north. Yeah, I guess fly up here now. This is awesome. You want to know about the garbage? Well, with all the hunters coming through, it's bound to get dirty around here. I was planning on cleaning up just the other day, but Tia stopped me. Said to keep it there till he sent someone along. Of course, most of the garbage comes from those outlaws. All they care about is catching chocobos. Beauty and nature and all that is just forgotten on them. Be seeing the leftovers of their hunts strewn about more often lately. Say, if you see a hunter that looks like he ain't from Tailfeather, give him a shout and make sure he ain't breaking any rules. And if they draw their blades before they open their mouths, well, you know what to do. What's that? Ah yes, the garbage. Might as well pick that up while you're at it. Best of luck to you, adventurer. Okay. Well, I think these expansions has just more side quests to them. Whoa. Okay, I was like going away because I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Not at all. Okay. Oh, it's so nice to be able to fly and go exactly where I need to go. You're that adventurer from Tailfeather. We're done following their rules. We hunt how we like. Come on, boys. Looks like we got some new bait for our traps. Okay. Are you sure you want to continue what you're saying? There you are. Stop, we surrender. We won't be seeing us, you won't be seeing us around this forest no more. Just let us... What? You mean to say that you just want us to pick up our garbage? Yes, sir. We'll get right on it. Our apologies for the, mess. That's what happened there? Okay. I think I beat them up. I don't think I'm actually taking them out. I think I just fought them, I beat them up, and they're like, okay. And they're like, I'll leave, I'll never come back again. And I'm like, no, you can stay, just no more mess. I guess. You look like you're looking for the iron leg traps. As a matter of fact, I was just about to get rid of them myself, but when Tia comes along saying something about he'll send his apprentice to do it, I'll take it that's you? No, it's not. He seems insistent on keeping me from doing my job. They should have been gone days ago, if not for him butting his nose in my business. But I've had enough of waiting. If you want to get rid of the traps, then you're welcome to. You see, without their legs, the chocobo can't much use. The chocobo's not much use to anyone, which is why traps of that sort are forbidden amongst the hunters of Tailfeather. Most like the traps were set up to by some rogue group of hunters. Ain't no use trying to impose our rules on or regulations on those sorts. Anyway, I've seen 3 traps set up around this area, or that area. Mind you, I've no doubt the people that set them up would be skulking nearby. So make sure to bring a weapon. Sure, no problem. Are there 3 more people to beat up? Probably. So I meant to close my map, but when I did, I was talking to the dude and I shut off everything. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Brazen Outlaw. I think I was walking and I hit L and it made me walk really slow and I was trying to run. Oh, I only had to fight 1 person. Is that how that worked? Yeah, it was, but I couldn't. Yeah, I was just trying to run forward. That's interesting. You can't run faster even if you hold forward. You gotta spin around or hit L again. Cool. There's 2 people I gotta fight then. No? Only 1. 1 bad guy set those up and waited for something to be caught. Oh, there we go. Just testing the new flight button. Bigger than these bears. These bears are already bigger than me. And when they stand up, they are huge. They're absolutely huge. So yeah, and they're even, oh no. I hit the wrong button. I did that button. Oh, whoops. Die. So yeah. Wait, I'm gonna stand right here and the bear's gonna show up? If you go hunting, you cannot stand this close. No. You have to be really, really, really far away. And animals can really... That is a ginormous bear. A giant gold bear. Okay, it's a gold bear. Golden bears are always huge. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna continue on this way first. Oh, that must be the two statue dragons' place. Nailed it. Alright, look out. Sightseeing log number 48. Cast out from the main colony, the majority of Nath, known as the non-mine. Okay, that kind of gave me a place where to go. Built lav, yep. Okay, what am I looking for a place? It just says like go there and look around. It doesn't say like off the obsidian claws sticking out of the mountain or something. No, there's no clue like that. But I guess if you can see those things, who needs some cryptic messages? The Vath Fleetfoot is looking at you expectantly. We bear dire news. We have been informed that the Nath plan to launch a devastating attack on Lav. They are currently mobilizing their forces. How big of a force? We cannot withstand a direct assault. Generous Hunter, we must ask you to perform a preemptive strike upon the Nath. Please slay 4 of them, weaken their forces, and bring a stop to their attack before it can begin. If you could only go and slay 4 people, and that'll stop an assault, that's amazing. Alright, well, while I'm at it, let's go and pick up this quest too. Most likely it's inside the tower. Just a dragon just standing up there and... Yeah, what a good spot to fly into. And Anon-chan. Or you could slay them all. You could slay all of them. I could. Welcome back, by the way. But that would be genocide, and I don't want to turn into Anakin. So I won't do that. Okay, and... a level 90 thing? I'll probably just take the higher level stuff and see if they sell better. My stomach roils, and it longs for sustenance. I must feed to maintain my strength, and guard these eggs. I'll kitchen your food for you. Only the most succulent of meats can satisfy my cravings. I must have the Bandersnatch. Bring me 3 chunks of their flesh, from the cave near the Iron Feast. Sure. Bandersnatches are dragon food. Wow. I gotta go north, I gotta go south. Okay, if I go north and warp back, I'll be done in no time. Let's just do that one. Yeah. So what's happening there? Anon or Anon? I'm gonna call you Anon until you tell me otherwise. What brings you to the Final Fantasy XIV playthrough? The calm, cool, chill one where you get to listen to nice music and fly. This is the Iron Fortress? Golden Bandersnatches for their meat. Ah, okay, cool. 1. Question done. Bandersnatches don't seem like something you should eat, but dragons can eat them. Dragons snack on them, apparently. Whenever they get a craving. The best defense. That's way down there. Apparently I got all of these quests done? Oh. Oh, I just had to take out a bear and then help him out with his 3 things. Right. The garbage. Remove the traps. And whatever the other one was. What in the world? That's new and exciting. I'll drop off this one first, because this one could be a repeat quest. And pest patrol. Oh, adventurer, how fares the garbage collection? Done. So it really was garbage Tia meant for me to pick up. I thought maybe it was a code for the bait used to lure chocobos. What's the chief thinking? Pushing all these useless jobs on me. I'm here to learn hunting, not be some errand boy. Unfortunately, you're not getting the message, so we'll see what happens to him. Anyway, I'm sure that the forest a mite more beautiful thanks to our efforts. We make a good team. I got a magic broom, like that Disney Mickey movie. You're back, quicker than I expected. How? Now tell me about your exciting hunt. I took them all out, it was easy. Dynamite, you say? Thank heavens for you. Heavens. Adventurer, as I have a terrible phobia to anything with more than 4 legs. But if what Garanat said was true, why would the chief put such dangerous work on my shoulders? I could have been injured or worse. I suppose it's best not to dwell on such matters. For now, once again, you have proven your excellence at killing. Your reward is well deserved. A bitter berry? I'm not a fan of bitter. The Isle of Val. While typically avoided by the 5 races, it's a favorite amongst chocobos. Oh, chocobos like these? Oh, well, I'm gonna take it then. I was like, I don't want this. If it's bitter, if it's for chocobos, of course I'll take it. Oh, so you're done with the troublesome traps. I've never doubted you for a second. What? A renegade hunter attacked you. To think that Tia wanted me to do such hazardous work, I could have been... What would he do? What would this whole camp do if my beautiful face were to suffer injury? Okay. My thanks for sparing us all such a terrible fate, adventurer. Oh no, a hunter's true nature. Alright, let's go see what's going on. Well, look what I finally... looks like I finally completed the tasks on this list. What was the point of it all? To think I ever respected Tia. His mind is on the menial and routine, not hunting. It's for coloring chocobo? Is it really? Because cool. I'll like to have my own chocobos, whatever color I want. I mean, chocobos are supposed to be yellow, normally, and then there's some special ones. But now you can just color them whenever you want to now. I'll no longer be his lackey. He's about to get a piece of my mind. Okay, let's see what you got. And now I will pick up a thing that I can't even use. A house decoration. I take it the beast won't be terrorizing my chocobos anymore. My thanks. Friend? I am in your debt for all for all the help you've given me. Yeah. It may very well be a nice house decoration, but I can't seem to use it, so we'll go. One day, maybe. Can always settle for apartment. I did. I can get a apartment? How do I go about that? That would be really cool if I could just go and get one. I thought all the apartments looked full too. Those what? Chief, I finished your errands, and I've got something to say. I ain't got time to listen to your prattling. A band of outlaws have been sighted just northwest of here. Now's our chance to be rid of them before they vanish into the woods. Outlaws? And you mean to go after them? But I've not spoken. There we go, storming off without listening to a word I have to say. Well, I'm not to be ignored so easily. Come on, adventurer. I'll be, and be on your guard. There's outlaws about. They add them as needed. Since they're instants, there's no limit. Oh, okay. So how would I go about my apartment then? If I could add things to my apartment, that would be a cool episode. I would gladly spend time. I went into the building, and it looked like everything was full, but I had no idea what I was looking at. There's a lot of information on the page. I am running the wrong way. And why am I running when I can fly? I could jump in the air and then summon my mount, because I'm that good. L. I'm going this way. And that way. Oh, okay. There's... I didn't see the northern one. Lieutenant rank in the Grand Company and 500k gil. Lieutenant rank in the Grand Company. I am First Storm Lieutenant. Can I get over there? Yeah, I am First Storm Lieutenant, so not Second Storm, but that. If that's good, then I got it. And 500k gil. Oh, I went way too far. This tree isn't real, is it? Where are you? Where are you? Bring it on. There you are. Another brazen outlaw. You have to be second lieutenants, so one more rank up. First lieutenant is higher rank than second lieutenant, so I'm already past the rank I need to be. First rank is a higher number. It's like being first class flying instead of second class. Yeah, then you are fine. Yeah, I'm past the rank. So where do I go or what do I do? Adventurer, you have my thanks. I saw the bandit steal upon me, but I've never been in a fight before, you see? I'm a hunter. You're dealing with bandits here all the time. I think he was trying to teach you that there's more to just hunting than what you think. So, I don't know why he's not getting it. And he can't hear me tell him, so I don't know why I'm wasting my breath on him. Well, he shouldn't have gone far from here. Follow me and keep your weapon at the ready. Shouldn't you keep your weapon at the ready? To the housing ward, whichever one you want. Then visit apartment building lobby. Which I could go to any one I want? Okay, because I'm assuming all the apartments look the same. Because I am in Limsa, but I have all of them unlocked. I've already did that quest with all of them a long time ago. Oh, there's like a cave? No, I'm not going in that cave. Okay, nah, that wasn't right. Unless I'm supposed to find a person in this... Oh, you are over here. I was looking for them. Not like them to be standing around. Ah, you're here. Those cowards ran off before we could give them a proper punishment. Chief, I haven't seen you so livid. Why did I hit that button? Why did I hit that button? I haven't seen you so livid. What makes these hunters different from us? If you're so, for you to despise them so, it seems they've been doing more hunting than we have lately. No, don't skip the cutscene. Are you daft, boy? These outlaws hunt how they like and spit on our rules. Rules that are there for a reason. What do you reckon will happen if we let them keep hunting without consequence? Do you think chocobos just appear out of thin air? The chocobos, you say? They'll go extinct. By the 12, then what'll we hunt? What a surprise. You figured it out all on your own. I mean, he was taking a long time to figure that out. We lot are chocobo hunters, and we can't very well hunt something that's not there, can we? Now, hunting's not just about, whoa, is it sunshine? Is it daylight in my game? Yeah, you can only own one apartment at a time, though, so choose wisely. Indeed. And congrats on your first level 1, by the way. I'm surprised that it's actually daytime in this game. It's always nighttime. And to see it shine so quickly and brightly, it's amazing. Anyway, where was I at? Now, hunting's not just about talking what you want and selling it for gil. Taking what you want. Oh, okay. Taking what you want and selling it for gil. The forest got a natural balance. One that us hunters gotta maintain. Even if it means doing the jobs that get that pretty coat dirty. If you can't get that through your head, then you're no better than the outlaws. So that's why, Chief, I had no idea. It all makes sense now. So all those errands were meant to make me understand. Yes, it was. If I had but known, I wouldn't have asked this adventurer to help me with everything. Everything? Yeah, exactly. What, you mean to say you didn't actually do any of your work? I mean, he did. I mean, I did. He's in trouble. Not in the face. Not in the face. Oh, he got whopped. He got bopped inside the head. He's fine. He lives. Just you can't see violence. How is your head? How's your face? To think that the chief actually cared so much about the forest. I've been such a fool. Yes, you have been. I've been saying that the whole time. Smells like Team Spirit. A Nirvana reference? Really, Square? Okay. Let's, waiting for his punishment. Oh, it hasn't happened yet. Hervox, you can't even, do your own work. What am I gonna do with? Huh? What's that? Sounded like a scream. It came from the northeast. It better not be the outlaws again. Smells like Team Spirit. Chief, adventurer, we have to follow him. With me. Wait, you're supposed to do this on your own. Leave me out of these crazy things. My goodness. There's some funny moments in this game. Okay, am I hopping down there or am I not hopping down there? You tricking me? Not that I'm afraid of dragons or anything, but... In fact, none of them even attacks me, so I'm too high of a level. There you are. Okay, found them. I scream. Oh, it's Hud and Yanta. It's these two I've been helping out before. Why does she scream? Yanta, are you alright? Heavens, it's you. Hud's hurt. Please help him. I'll be fine, Yanta. It's nothing. Barakan loosed an arrow at Yanta. A heartbeat later, and she would have, Hud, I'll get you back to Tailfeather. That wound needs looking at. Looks like there might be some trouble ahead. Adventurer, come on, let's meet with the others at Tailfeather. Sure. Don't you want me to fight them now? Yanta. And Hud. So yeah, I helped them, like, this is nice. I helped her get a hunting partner with Hud. And now we get to see them all here? That's nice. Okay, isn't there... I should just go and pick off this quest and see if that gets completed. And Annex Shrine will get done as well. And then slay some Nath. Let's go slay some Nath first. And move on from there. And then drop off the other quest. Deliver the meat to the dragon. That should be on my way. You know what? Let's drop off that meat first. But yeah. So I can just go and get my own apartment. Why would you murder them? Click, click. Wait, you know how to speak their language? Because they are about to attack an innocent village. That is why I'm going to take them out. Because I'd leave them be, but they are planning on making an attack on the innocent village that they have no way to defend themselves. So I'm going to help the defenseless by taking it forward them and letting them know that they can't miss that village or they'll have to mess with me. That's all. Here you go, Bandersnatch food. That savor, give it to me. I must have it. A hungry mama dragon. Here you go. I suppose, well, I mean, dragons I don't think work like humans. Never mind. Ah, yes. There is no flesh better than that of Bandersnatch. Thank you. The solitude of this tower can prove vexing, but a sated stomach makes my duties more bearable. There you go, and I get either... Yeah, I'm just gonna get that. Aha! Cleared out the quest, good. So I just helped Mama Dragon out again. I already did 1,000 quests already here before, so we only had to do one this time around. But yeah, if they're gonna attack innocent people, I gotta defend them. So I'm gonna smack 4 of them around, and then they'll get the message. And then I can move on what I need to do. Click, click. Fun fact. Are they in this game as well? Because there's lots of lore and lots of everything for many of things. But is it also in this game, I wonder. All that smell is to keep the dragons away. Because they're afraid of dragons. They got guns, so I can't... Oh, he's got a spear. Perfect. Alright, that'll teach them. That'll teach those 4 a lesson. I don't know about the rest of them. Yeah, I think I'll just fly it. Why not? So yeah. Did I do those dungeons? You leveled so quickly. They have no gender and don't need another to make babies. That's interesting. I know some dragons like that. I don't know if these were. Either way. I leveled so quickly? Apparently I've been this level for a long time. It took me, I was like level 50 something for a very long time. And when I finally got to this expansion, then I finally started leveling up. And now it's slowing down a little bit more. And I don't really need to level up too much. I'd rather not hit level 70 too quickly. That went just as well as we could have hoped. Your preemptive assault has put them on the defense. We thank you. I can't keep doing this forever, though. You're gonna have to find a way to stop them eventually. The Nath all hear each other's thoughts, while we who live here, the Vath, do not. But that is not to say that we never hear the thoughts of others. The link to the One Mind is not severed completely. Some of us sometimes can describe the thoughts of the One Mind. We suspect they are unaware that we are occasionally privy of their plans. That's kind of cool that you can do that. Alright, cool. So yeah, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but one day I'm gonna start taking on one of the primal quests. I gotta do them daily, so it's kind of like odd to do it. It's not like I could just do it the quest line like it's an actual quest thing. It's a daily thing. It's throwing me off a little bit, but I'll eventually start trying to figure out when to do that, if I need to start it at the beginning of each episode or something, to get one of them done, to see what happens when I get one of them done, and see if there is like a cutscene or kind of something special. I know you get a good item out of it, I think, and I don't know what it is, and I don't want to know, but like, I want to know like what happens when you do get one of them done. And the base game has harder ones, and then they get better and better as the expansions go on, is what I was told. So if I got one of the base ones done, and then come over here and get one of the expansion ones done, then we could kind of see what they're like. Maybe. I don't know if that's good for the channel or not, but we'll see how it goes. Luberd and Yante have been telling me about this Baracoin. So he's the one that got exiled from Tailfeather. Yes, he was the one who got kicked out for being who wished to harm the Chocobos instead of capturing them a while back. Who knows why he's come back now? I knew just letting him walk away was a bad decision. The blame is mine. I don't know if really anyone to blame, but you did let him go away, yes. Yanto? Oh, is that, Gasol? How are the stables been treating? What's wrong? You look like a Bandersnatch just ate your hatchling. Well, that's, not too far from the truth. I came to Tailfeather to show you how much my Chocobo had grown, but not far from here, a man in all black associated with me, he took my Chocobo and said he'd roasted whole. That's not good. Before he left, he said he had a message for you, Yanta, and Lupard. He said he'd be waiting at the northwest camp, and he'd get his revenge, Sniffle. Okay, you're not going to be able to roast the cute little Chocobo chick. No way. Baracoin, it's him. I'll string him up myself. Gasol, we'll get your Chocobo back. Yeah, no need to be crying. Wait, you're just walking into his trap. Curses, we have to help her. Of course we'll help her. You're both running into a trap. Idiots! Idiots! They've got hurt, but it's not like, but it's like to get them killed. Lupard, stay with Gasol. I ain't letting no greenhorns die on my watch. I'll join you too, you know. Yeah, you're gonna send me over? I don't want to know. Chocobos are too adorable. You don't kill adorable things and eat them. You shouldn't do that. Even in video games. Looks like I got no choice but leave this to Tia. Just the three of them, though? Heavens. They're gonna need your help. Of course they are. Go after them and make sure they don't come to harm. Sure. I am seemingly the only one who could fight in this world. No, that's untrue. There's a few people who can, but it seems to be me doing all the fighting. Chief, can you move? Wow, you got picked off already? Baracoin, where are you? Okay, let's go back to Tia. He walked right in that bugger's trap. He was waiting for us, and his arrow got me right in the... Right in the where? An arrow to the knee? Because that's never good. They're still here. Hervax Yanta, leave here. Heavens, protect Tia. We're going after Baracoin. Are you serious? Stop. They're not listening. I sense a hostile presence. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Alright, open up, quest. Don't take so long to load up. He used to be an adventurer until the incident. Exactly. You got my Skyrim reference? Good on you. High five for you all the way. Those two are too green to be dealing with the likes of Baracoin. They should have gone back to Tailfeather. Follow and make sure they don't get themselves killed. Okay, I'll do that. You just stay here. I'll fly off of my Magitech armor and save some greenhorns. Where did greenhorn come from? Humans don't even have horns. So where did greenhorn come from? I need to know somebody really smart and knows everything to tell me what that's about. They already caught him? Or is he planning on blowing up the whole area or something? Chocobo chick better not be in trouble. Seeing as we ain't murderers, I say we hear what he has to say for himself. We did it, Heavens. We got him. So much swearing in this game. It does make it a 9 out of 10 game because of all the swearing. And then all the other incidents makes it like an 8 out of 10. Cut these ropes. I won't be bested by a couple of meddling kids. Where's Casal's chocobo? Haha, you mean that plump meaty hatchling? I'm as good as my word. I roasted it up with a side of popatos. You disapprove, do you? Well, you have no right. In case you've forgotten, you're chocobo hunters, like me. You prey on the dumb birds. No, we don't do that, actually. They actually capture them and sell them for actual mounts and stuff. To us, chocobos are nothing but a means to survive. Don't even think to deny it. Admit it. You didn't drive me out of Tailfeather because you cared about the birds. You just couldn't bear the thought of a hunter making more coin than you. I don't think he did it. The chocobo doesn't have 5 legs, so I don't think it is. Casal, your hatchling won't have died in vain. What are you doing? I was right. You're no better than me. That's where you're wrong, Baracoin. To you, this chocobo is nothing but prey to be consumed. But hunters must be thankful towards their quarry, for it is only by their sacrifice that we are able to live. Each and every one of those sacrifices demands respect. We hunt not for sport, much less to inflict pain on others. That's what separates us from the likes of you. You kill without scruple, without respect, and without conscience. You're nothing but a blight on this delicate landscape, and threaten to destroy its balance. The chief says to always respect the animals we hunt, because they provide us our livelihood. Do you not see this? Gasol, he needs to know what happened to his pet. I'll go and tell him. And I'll take the scum back to camp. And that leaves one last thing. Heavens, go tell Lupard what happened. Here while we finish with our duties. So he actually took out an innocent chocobo. Chocobo chick. That guy is enemy number 1. I do not like him at all. What is wrong with him? Why would you do that to that? And they're so actually adorable that I would not be able to do that. I felt bad when I had to fight just a few chocobos. Even though they're wild ones and they would attack me, I still felt bad for taking them out. You know what I mean? Wild chocobo feather. Oh, it's a fate. I was like, why is that there? Why do I see this thing? Anyway, you saw one running around at the camp. I did. That was the one. And now I won't be running around the camp because he's in. No, there's another one. Maybe we could pretend that he was faking it, and the chocobo one is there, and he's still all right. Yeah, he didn't get that one. We'll just pretend that happened. He was not as mean as he let on. That'll be nicer. HUD. Thank you for helping Yanta. You're welcome. Tia? Herbeck's got more pluck than I gave him credit for. Pluck? And Leopard. Well, looks like this sordid episode's behind us, thanks to the three of you. What happened to your... What's gonna happen to Barracoin, you ask? Let's say he probably won't be able to bend the bow no more. You're gonna break both his arms, or he's just gonna be handcuffed and sent to prison for chocobo slaughter? Yeah, I'd have to defend the case of the innocent chocobo. Not that that's gonna bring Gasol's hatchling back. Why, it ain't never seen a man wither so fast as when he heard the news. But eventually he pulled himself together and returned home, more determined than ever to take care of his other birds. Good intent don't keep a man fed. Us hunters know this better than most. I'm just hoping he gets sent away from this place, like, somehow, instead of just breaking his arms, because he'll still heal and could come back. I don't know what's wrong with that person. I don't know. I don't get people like that. Aye, it's a truth best learnt sooner than later. So long as the two young'uns keep what happened today close to their hearts, they'll go on to make fine hunters, indeed. But have to deal with people like him. Well, it's about time we set off into the forest once more. Adventurer, you have my thanks for looking after my fool of a partner. Let's hope he remembers everything he learned while he was with you. Sure. I think you were teaching him very well, he just didn't get it until you told him. I've spent enough time nursing my wounds, and the hunt awaits me and Yanta. Can't keep my eyes off her for too long. You knows what she'll get up to. Yeah, she's got some crazy antics sometimes, but good luck. So yeah, it's nice to be able to help the people in this game know who they are, even though they are very, very side characters, to know that you've helped them before, and there's still things going on. Like this. Sad or not, it's still nice to have that feeling. Unless you're skipping the entire game, then you're kind of missing out on a lot of things. Well, heavens, looks like those two hunting duos got bright futures ahead of them, thanks to your help. You'll always be welcome in this camp. And I get a lot of experience and no gil. Really? Wrong button. That's it. Okay, we got all the quests we can finally continue on. It's nice world building. Yes, it is. There's real people that you've helped out before, and you can still show up and help them out later. It's very nice indeed. That is the right word, too, is world building. That's exactly the correct word I couldn't think of. When last we set foot here, Einstein and Sele were with us. That was not true. I went back down again and helped more dragons after we got through more of the main quest. But oh, you meant we as in you and I, Alfie. Yes, that was a while ago. Though it was not all that long ago, to me it was a long while ago. I find myself strangely taken by nostalgia. Yeah, well, you're you. I'm here almost all the time. I am too close to Yustola. Whoops. A long soak in the live stream, followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. A great new nation. What? Okay, so these things right here. Oh, really? All of these things, the mithril, and whatever the other ones were. I think you can create all of these, and probably adamantite as well. A gladiator's arm, marauder, dark knight, or a katana. I'll just make sure. I don't know what class I really want to use. I would like to have, of course, my gladiator, but I can't keep all these things. But yeah, I think so far all the other things that I picked up that had these, just the normal color things, they're not green, they're not pink, and they're not blue, just the actual common weapons, you can make them. So I'll probably still pick the katana because I like it, but I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlayan. Once we've descended the mountain path, we will arrive in Gervanian hinterlands. From there, it's but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragon's filth. I'm high enough level that they don't attack me, so... Hakuna Matata? Yeah, that. Anyway, we're gonna just... Oh! I've never been there! I gotta actually go down here now and I could go through. Ooh. So I've been up here, and oh, this is the wrong area. And I've been to the other place that takes me back to the other place, if that makes any sense to you. Over here, there you are, and that takes me to Camp Cloudtop and stuff. But there's another. I found the dungeon, and there's no other places to go, because that takes me to the pillars, and the pillars in this place also to the pillars. You're coming close to the place that sells the blue gear. Oh, yay! Okay, good. Don't tell me anymore, but thank you. Because I asked that question when I first entered the expansion. And I'm like, where's my gear at? Can I not go and get it? And then I bought this. Like, I was level 50-something for a long time. Level 60, actually, for a long time. And I was wearing my eye level 130 gear. And I just went out and bought this, and I became ridiculously strong in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes of buying this gear, I got super powered. Now, I don't think most people would be like that. Most people would be level 50 because that's how the expansion worked. But I was level 60 basically, and I'm like, well, I'm like super weak. I have like 9,000 health, and I'm fighting monsters again. And then, yeah, I bought the gear. I'm like, I could just buy level 60 gear? Where's my blue gear? And nobody knew the answer, which is fine. Or they just said, wait further on in the main story. That is the right answer. And that is what they said. But it's just like, yeah, it's weird that you could just buy this powerful of a gear. That's all, and I thought it was amazing. Did I say Gratz at level 2? Because I hope I did. And if I did twice, whoops. But yeah, it was quite a shock that you was like, why is this like this? But yeah, going from 9,000 health to 21,000 health, and my strength just went from it just went crazy. Everything went super powered. I just can't wait to get my blue gear and see what it looks like. I got the Dragoon set, but it looks terrible. It looks like heavy armored Dragoon sets, and it's just, I did not like the look of it. And it's actually weaker than this set too. It's actually weaker than the set that I bought, which is crazy. Oh, the door's open now. I wonder if it was open before. It could have been. But it was. But when I went here the first time, the door was locked, and I thought we were gonna go through there with Y'shtola. Not Y'shtola. Saeli, the Ice Queen, Iceheart. Ice Queen, Iceheart, I think so.
To the Thalaic River,
Ooh.
where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
That's blue-green, but I'll forgive him. His voice is too good.
Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern sea.
This is beautiful, this place. Reminds me of Dantooine.
To the city of Charlayan, that great seat of knowledge, now abandoned by her keepers. They came.
Abandoned by her keepers. So this is the Charlayan place that they were talking about this whole time, and we're finally now getting to see this place. That means that there's a few other places they kept talking about that I'm like, I don't know where that is. Plus one of them disappeared behind a crazy spell. Hopefully that one comes back. The one that Minfilia was looking for a friend and everything got stopped. Remember that quest way back when? Yeah, and then we're all separated. But one of these days we'll get back to that quest, I think, and get that place to pop back into existence. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliak River. Let us search for the crossing. Okay. Yes, this is later. You'll see. This is later. You'll see. There you go. But it's not fun, at least for me. Well, I think I'm pretty easily, what's the word? If I watch a movie, I instantly like it. If I play a game, I also like it. Easily whatever. Easy to please, I guess, or whatever the other saying is. Ooh, I can get attacked by these. They're level 58! Did you like the Pharmacy 11 grind? Never really played Pharmacy 11. I made a character, and I kind of couldn't do anything because the whole world was taken over by the other faction that I wasn't. Yeah, so I just stopped playing the game because it was just like, you can't even go here and get whatever you're supposed to get. And I had to pay or whatever. I'm gonna get attacked by this thing. How dare it. Okay, I gotta pick up these ethereal aether currents again. Which means I will be able to fly at some point, just not right now. To the northwest. Okay. I should hop on my mount. I can get attacked again. A wild beast. Oh, it's the one-eyed catapult paws things. Oh no, you see me! Run! Not that I could lose to this thing, but oh, if I fall down, I would get hurt. Yeah, I'm in a fight. I'd actually lose all my health. Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's not deal with those things. No. Why is with all these crazy things? What is this? A Magitech what? An Esper type Magitech Van Gob G3. It's a B rank gorilla. Gorilla is safe. That's a B rank gorilla? Explain to me your B rank thing. Either way, that's not Magit. That is a Magitech, but it says Van Gob. Is that the goblin things, or is that still whatchamacallit? That looks like the goblins though. Yeah, it is. They can make Magitech? That's insane. Okay, where am I going? You said keep going northwest. I am so getting distracted by this place. Oh, there's a fence here. It's like, why can't I move? Yeah, the goblins. They made that thing, but when I said Magitech, I was assuming the Garleans. I am walking, and I got Lance Mastery. What does that give me? Traits. Allows for immediate execution of Wheeling Thrust after landing Fang and Claw, or Fang and Claw after... Really? Ooh, they are the hunt marks, B ranks, blue spiky star next to the name. They only attack you if you... Untrue! Untrue. Unless it's different in the main game, I was like, hey, cool, look at that big coral. It's a level 50 with the blue star on them. And I'm like, I ran by them before. You could watch the episode. It happened quite a few episodes ago, though. I'm like, I ran by them. They don't attack you. Look how cool it is. And I walked up right by it, and I looked at it like this. and at one shot it killed me. So I don't go anywhere near them anymore. So I don't believe you. I think they will attack you if you get close to them. Due north. I gotta go north? Okay, so in the building. In Thanalan? Yes, in Thanalan. I think it did happen in Thanalan, yes. It was a huge, I said Panther. I actually should have... He's an A rank. Oh, so how do you know the difference? They are dangerous. Oh, so how do you know the difference between A and B? Unless you just see the ranks. Ah, the Maker's Quarter. No. Oh, that's right here. I see it right in front of me. I was looking on the ground, not in front of me. Silly human me. Let's pick all these bad boys up. We might as well just explore this beautiful new scary place. So yeah, is there a way to like examine them and be like, blue star is B, orange star is A or S rank? Oh, I thought they were, okay, I didn't know there was a blue and an orange star. Well, I just learned something new. Yeah, well, I stay away from them now, even if they wouldn't harm me. Go due east. Level 58. I can actually get attacked and hurt pretty badly here. I like how I was walking and I leveled up. I gotta go in that tower. Huh, okay. Southwest. What do you mean southwest? You said east a while ago. Now you're saying southwest? What? It did say go east, didn't it? Oh no. Maybe it's actually still in here. Is named Mahis, and he is huge. Insert a bad word. I don't know how to do that. I never swore in my life, and I don't want to swear. Can I not go inside this thing? Because the Aether Current is here. To the northeast now. I guess I am? Thanks for calling me adorable. Oh, it's probably in here. Okay, well, let's go fight our way in. So that was a gunshot? What kind of gun do you have that makes that noise? Oh, not you two. Snipe Thum. Okay, so clearly, in here somewhere there's an Aether Current. Due north, okay. They can't see me, I'm invisible. Now that I'm a ninja and I'm in my element of the shadows. Okay, now I'm getting Skyrim vibes from this. Aether Current, you can't be this much further in here, can you? Now it's west, okay. This Aether thing is broken, I think. I couldn't see which way he was looking. Evil sharpshooter. Basically a big musket. Interesting sound. Oh. In here? Southeast. Oh, found it. I'm not even looking on the map. That's a problem. I'm just like, where am I going? And then I just go. I'm not even looking for green spinny things. There's 3 of these here? That's interesting. Okay, well... Now we gotta get out of here without dying. And making all the enemies attack me at once. But okay. The goblins got an interesting place, but this was taken over by... well, used to be taken over by people. Now they're all gone. And now monsters have moved into this beautiful place. Well, that's unfortunate. You spawned it way too quick, but you'll never catch me. Okay, so now I am going where again? Northwest. Okay. You're gonna trick me again with that northwest and go south again, are you? Keep going northwest, okay. There's a building here in the way, though. Keep going northwest. I can do that. Okay, good. It's on this path. A damselfly. North. Oh, I hear it. Whoop. Whoop. There you go. So, how I found all the feathers in Assassin's Creed. Yes, this is out of nowheres. I played the game with a headset on, because you could hear the feathers and stuff. And that's how I got most of those games platinumed. I did not even see what that said. Northwest, okay. I just clicked the thing and looked at chat and went, why is it talking about Acer's Nitro 5 thing? And then, yeah, I just totally got distracted. Okay. Either way, this is where I'm supposed to go. The Collector's Quarter. I will unlock the Chocobo here. Perfect. And... is there going to be a village? So that I could warp here at some point? Continue on northwest. That's not a hawk, that's a bee. Or a wasp. Or anything. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I'm curious too. I haven't seen anything yet. Actually, when you look at the map, can't you normally see a crystal? Maybe not. Who knows? Oh, these places are so pretty! And yet, it's all been abandoned. Go north, okay. Unlock for area first. There you go. Ooh, there you are. Found it. A tarantula hawk. It's not a spider or a hawk, but this game is insane. Southwest. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. We're not going that way then. Oh, the buzzing's so loud. It's actually pretty quiet. Well, it sounded loud when I went by it the first time. Then when I put the camera right beside it, it didn't even make a loud buzzing noise. It's a real-life wasp. They prey on spiders. Oh, yeah, that's true, don't they? But a tarantula hawk. Okay, and I guess hawks are awesome hunters. and they hunt spiders. Maybe that's what they're trying to reference. Couldn't they just call it Tarantula Hunter? Okay, I went southwest to the west. I don't think so. There's seems to be something missing from here. So okay, is that the Aether current? Right? No, it's lights. Okay, you're lucky. I can't go over there yet. Look how pretty this place is. Okay, well let's continue on with our quest then, because I can't go and I could probably unlock over here. Ooh, wait, can I? No, I'll deal with that later. We'll go to where we're supposed to go. Let's just move on. Wasp are scary, no like. I have not found any of my things. Hunter doesn't sound as cool as Tarantula Hawk. Tarantula Slayer, Killer. Tarantula Destroyer. No, none of those make sense, but neither does Tarantula Hawk, which is two other creatures. Yeah. Just call it a double stinger wasp. Because they have two stingers. Anyway, I'm not good with names, clearly. Okay, let's go to the shiny shell tower. This place is nice. Nice long road to go up to. If you had like a really fast drifting car, this place would be pretty fun. And it's nighttime again. Why is it... I thought it turned daytime very recently when the sun came out. Why is it nighttime again? It's pretty. Unless this is nighttime in the cutscene. Okay, well I like the green post with blue lights into it. What's with the mysterious music? Purple locks. I don't know. Something no Mal. Oh, knowledge. Knowledge? Knowledge seeks no man. Oh, wow. It wasn't even close. Stat seeks? S-E-E? No. I don't see how knowledge seeks no man comes out of that. M-A-N. The N's upside down. K. That does not look like a K. The N's upside down. Okay. O looks like an A as well. They probably did it on purpose. Okay. Anyway, I wasn't close. What did I say? Purple locks. That's what I said. Anyway. There's actually writing on that stone is there as well. Okay. Interesting. Where are we at? There's writing everywheres. During the 6th astral era, that the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlayan journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at the shores, they established a camp for their society endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and that settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a faded memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlayan has become an empty husk of her former self. Pishko? Okay, that must be a goblin behind us. Outlander is mistaken. Charlayan has new keepers. It's on cusp of new age of glory. The goblins moved in. They're not enemies, they're talking. Goblins, here to plunder the city? No. Gasp! Uplanders mistaking muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Yep, okay. Y'shtola seems confused. Your home? When I last looked, it was mine and Alfie's. We were born here. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. Oh, wow. Alright, well, I'm glad they got funny music for this, because now I know it's not so serious. Yep. Okay, they all nod like I do. They look like they're panicking. Or dancing. Or taunting us. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. He's thinking about it? Is that the truth? Then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with slow fix. Slow fix? We'll show Uplanders settlement. Okay, go for it. Show me your amazing settlement. Oh, my thing is way more choppier than normal. Earned the 3-hour-and-a-half mark. Okay. So yeah, just had to fix the choppiness again. Elgato wanted me to test my thing at 720. It didn't change a thing. So yeah. Dropping it down did nothing. Well, there you are. Idleshire Aetherite Plaza. There's actually a bunch of people here. Cool. And then I did that and instantly this popped up? Wondrous Tales. Keeping up with the Aliapoos? The Aliapoos. Whatever that is. An adventurer stands before you wearing... Oh, what? A buck-toothed grin? How about that? And gazing at you the way he makes you not entirely comfortable. Okay. Well, not uncomfortable. I'm not comfortable with him. He's a marauder. Army. Heaven's Army. Goodness, is it really you? I've heard the songs and tales, but to think the day would come that I'd meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Drat. Of all the days to forget to polish my armor, you must think I'm a total bumpkin. No, I didn't. Your armor doesn't look that bad, really. It's not covered in rust like Rusty from Final Fantasy IX, so you're okay. You pass. But wait. Dare I ask? No, I daren't. To impose on such a hero. Oh, but what is the harm in trying? Yes, I must try. Is this all of his thoughts? How come? Is he talking out loud his thoughts? Or can I read his thoughts? That's cool if I can. You see, I'm in a bit of a bind. Pickle, if you will. Both seem pretty bad. You see, I've just taken on a task of sorts. A task far, far beyond the abilities of a 2-gill greenhorn like myself. You're level 60. How are you a greenhorn? Unless you just switched into a tank and you were a DPS like me. Then I can see. But you still managed to get your tank to level 60, so that's impressive. But you, yes, a realm-renowned hero like you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded, and with both arms and a leg tied behind your back. So, I don't know how much I could fight. I mean, technically I can do it, because I still have one... I'm not even allowed to, am I allowed to talk about that on Twitch? You're just not allowed to show feet on Twitch, right? That's their weird rule. Am I allowed to use my foot and to still use the controller and still win? I probably can, actually. No, I can't. Because I have to hold L2 and R2 to attack. That'd be a little bit tricky. I don't know if I can do that. Either way, I got distracted. Where was I at? So you'll do it for me? Yes, wonderful. Just head over to Rowena's and tell Kalui Pui you're there to help. Kalui Pui. Wait, is this my level 60 gear? Oh, I want to do this now. It doesn't matter if it isn't. I'm doing all the plus quests anyway. Kalui Pui. Q to get back in. Q to get back in. What happened? Did you leave or something, or you just got kicked out somehow? Did I say Kalui Pui, or I mean Kalui Alipu? Kalui Pui is good enough for me too. I know Alipu though, and it's Chloe is what I called her, but Kalui Pui is good enough for me. Those are nicknames I usually do give people, but usually my enemies. I only give my enemies sassy names like that. This isn't my silly little nickname for her. This dude is just like me. That's crazy. And I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons. You like Chloe Pooey? Oh, that's cute. That her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days. Okay, he's nothing like me. I take it back. He only got the nicknames. We only have nicknames in common. But I've blabbered on enough, haven't I? Ta-ta. Ta-ta? Haven't been ta-ta'd to in 400 years. This man is out of time. Okay, look at all the people here. Wait. Rowena? Rowena is here? Sabrina? I don't know you. Hesmina? You're new. Bertana? You're also new. But Rowena, you're from the place. You're from Revenant's Toll. Right? Why am I here, you ask? To seize an opportunity. What else? Okay, it is her from Revenant's Toll. Alright. Don't misunderstand though, the house is still headquartered in Revenant's Toll. It is her. I'm not insane. Good. I'm not about to change that. Okay. Well, good to see you. I'm gonna go talk to these new ladies now. Alexander Parts Exchange, Tombstone Exchange, and Primal Gear Exchange. Gordian items? Of course I want the first one. Prototype Gordian Armlet of Fending, level 60, eye level 190. No, I need eye level 200 and more. Yeah, it's weaker. That's totally weaker than what I'm wearing. That's weaker than what I'm wearing. Okay, that's Gordon. Let's see what Gordon 2 has. Gordon 2 has... Oh, the rogues and ninjas and stuff. Okay. Okay, not Gordon. The Midian. Or Midden. Let's go with Midian. Prototype Midian headband of... Ah, that's stronger. I don't have these things, but it is stronger. Square? Comparison. Haha, okay. It's weaker strength, weaker vitality. It doesn't have a critical hit. And it's weaker determination. Are you kidding me? This is crappy gear. Anyway, item comparison. It's weaker in everything. Alright, so this gear I don't want. I don't want any of this blue gear. Alexandrian. That one, of course. Aha, okay. Stronger, maybe. Oh, it is stronger by a little bit. Alright, there you go. Alexandrian stuff is a little bit stronger, but just barely. And item level 250, it's still lower item level. Why is it lower item level? What is wrong with this game? This is not the blue gear I've dreamed of in my brain. No small talk. I'm not small talking to you. Elegant Tombstones of Poetics? Oh, is this what I'm supposed to buy? Because that's level 230. And I only have 1,200. Oh no, don't tell me I don't have enough for this. I might actually have to start doing the main story things again. No! Either way, it is stronger, but way less strength. Way less vitality, unless these get upgraded. And then if they get upgraded, then that is what I'm looking for. But the defense is still better. But critical hit and direct hit instead of determination this time. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on everything, unless this is the gear that I'm supposed to get. You can let me know now. But if this is the gear, then I gotta go find the place. I do not have any points. This is bad. What else do you got? Magic and magic. And then that's for the other ones. Special arms? Okay, I think this is what I need to upgrade my gear. Like I did before. And then token lore. A bunch of Illuminati gear? Okay. Wasn't expecting to see the Illuminati all over the place. But okay, that might be where I need to get my gear, but then I need to find the person to... what? To upgrade it. Expansion, it's item level 175. Super weak. Next. Item level 205, Halberd of the Heavens. It's super weak, but it gives me vitality. It actually gives me health. No, it's still weaker than that. Never mind. No, it's super weak. What is with this gear that's... Okay, let's just go to 4. Let's just get the highest number and stop wasting my time. There you go. Plus 9. 175 better. This is what I'm looking for. Except my critical hit drops takes a huge hit. And it ups my skill speed. Why? Why? Why do you do this to me so? What is with this game? Anyway, it's primal gear. It's not what I need to get. Iconic gear. Okay. Interesting. A slipstream. So I can get these gear when I fight primals. I'm just curious to see what I'm gonna get. More Illuminati stuff? Okay. So... I'm thinking... this is Rowena again. And it was Ironworks before, and I kind of knew what I was getting. This is the other classes, right? Shire's Pathfinder. Wait. Shire's Pathfinder. Or Slipstream. 230. Oh, there actually is 2 of them. So, Delita or Anon, both of you can help me here. Is this the gear that I'm supposed to buy, the item level 260, and then it'll probably also upgrade like what I did before? I had Ironworks crappy gear, and then when I upgraded it, it became awesome gear? Because now we're getting to the point where, yeah, this is already better. And I want to get it, but I don't want to spend all of my Allegan tombstones on the wrong armor that's not going to upgrade. At least the item level 260 definitely seems to be what I'm looking for. Advanced Melding Forbidden. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I don't know which is the proper gear. And if everybody left me, I'm going to be in trouble. Okay. Either way, 245. That's pushing my... and then 400 already. yeah, it's so much better. This is the gear I've been looking for. No, no, no. Ah, yeah, this is... I don't remember having 2 sets of blue ones, did I? Now I do, and it's throwing me off. So, Shire Pathfinders? I'm thinking this is it. Okay. Nobody's around, which breaks my heart a little bit. But I am gonna go with this, yes. I know I don't have enough points, unfortunately, but I will try to get what I can now. I'm quite certain the highest item level is this. And this is probably the gear that's going to get upgraded. Unfortunately, I lost everybody, it seems, or they are AFK for the moment. But I just can't stand here and guess these things. Lancer Dragoon, yes. Another 410? Are you kidding me? And 245. Wow. Okay, that's a bit of a shocker. Accessories. I cannot believe I don't have enough points for this. Where's the earrings starter stop at? I can't even see. There's only 3. It's strength, vitality, critical hit, direct hit. Or that determination. I don't need that. Either way, I still need a lot more, and I can only get 1 set of the blue ones. If you have 2, it doesn't count, right? You can't wear 2 of the same blue sets. But I don't have the full set. And the only way to get them, sadly, is this. 100 for this one, and 300 for this one. Oh boy. And after I get the daily roulette thing done, I won't get 100 more, right? Oh no, I actually wasn't expecting to be doing these again. But that means I'm gonna have to aim for that. If I did this now and the thing kicked in, I'll hold off on this, but I will fire it off before the live stream ends. I'm quite certain it's like a half an hour wait as well, but I wouldn't want to get myself caught in the middle of this live stream and then have to try to run through it, because we've already run through it, and it's the same one again. You can't skip the cutscenes. You can't do any of that stuff. So yeah, unless I do some quest that allows me to get a whole bunch more Allegan tombstones. Top marks. What does that mean? The rise to the ranks of Clan Centurio. All this time I was trying to figure out how to go up the next class, and it's here? So you're the famous Heavens, are you? Ha ha ha! The clan's all abuzz with talk of of the brave young adventurer who joined our ranks. But tell me, how is a storied young feller like you's only approved to take on level 2 mercs? Scared of getting that pretty face of yours scratched, are you? No, not at all. Well, it's up to you. But if you've got the stomach for a new challenge, you go back to the inn and tell Ardolane that Yolose says he's holding you back. If he doesn't approve you for more advanced marks, he'll have to deal. He'll have me to deal with. That's awesome. I instantly just figured out how to unlock the ranks. Alright, hold up. I could just do this. There's only two there's only 2 quests. I am going over here. Let's drop this off. Let's go to the other place. Let's speak with Snowflix after. And I gotta go to the Forgotten Knights. We gotta do all of this now. That's a... rumble rumble. That is an actual golem. And a friendly golem. I like friendly creatures. They're nice. They are super nice. So... Dude, I was like, I thought it was an actual... one that he was... a woman that he was in love with. Not an adorable kid. What was the name? Cluey Poo? I think it's close. Either way, alright, that's what you call her that. What is this about? Tell me this place then. I see some dolls over there. I don't know what they're called. Hey there, mister. I'm Chloe. Chloe Alley-Poo. Alley-Poo, I've seen that name before, haven't I? Does anybody remember where Alley-Poo is from? Because I definitely said that name before, and not at this episode, earlier. And who might you be? Heaven's Army. The dude extraordinaire. Heaven's Army? The Heaven's Army? Uh-oh, is that Rona? I was stopping to look. That is Rona, isn't it? From all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. Now she's looking over here. Rona, help me. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them, too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back, and she gets lonely and cries sometimes. So I tell her stories to cheer her up. Well, that's super sweet of you. That's right. Stories of brave adventurers like you. You tell my stories to them? She likes my stories. She stops crying, and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too. But lately she's just been staring off in space again. It might be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. Oh, do you need a new story? I could go and slay some other primal for you. I mean, just send me in the right direction. Rona, she's listening in on this, so we'll see what's going on. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together and make new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me what you tell me you think so too. I do. I agree. Rona walks away. Wait, wasn't she supposed to help me? Anyway, so you will help me. Rona gives me all sorts of things when I work hard. So if you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. Let it be the actual elegant tombstones. I need more than 300 right now. I need like 500 or 1,000 in one shot. So make this worth my while. So, what sort of things? Well, tombstones. Tombstones? Elegant tombstones for one? And, well, all kinds of other special stuff. But not my Mandragora pin. That's all mine. You can keep your Mandragora pin. If you have any extras, I'll want one, though. I see it around your... oh, interesting. Alright, the Mandragora pin's there. Interesting. So do me a favor. Remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it the Chloe's Wondrous Tales. With a tail? Because you're a cat with a tail? Because I have a tail. Okay, I should have read a little further. Because I have a tail, and I tell tales. Get it? I got it. Yeah, I was actually getting it before I read the last few more letters there. Anyway, every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? It will be. Thanks, Evans. And by the way, you're even more handsome than I pictured from the stories. Well, thank you for the compliment. I'm getting a Wondrous Tales. Because my character looks hideous, by the way. Not gonna lie. Wondrous Tales unlocked. Welcome to Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do for a chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tale journal from Chloe Alipu. You'll want to? Now that you have obtained a Wondrous Tale from Chloe Alipu, in addition to the ones you've just received, a new journal will... Okay, what? A new journal will be made available every week. Okay. Within the journal is a card of 16 squares, 4 columns, and 4 rows, of course. Each representing a certain quest or duty, or a category of the same. Triumph and these corresponding adventure, and the square will be marked off. You can mark up to 9 squares on a single card. I can mark up to 9 squares? Even though there's 16 for me to fill in? Complete the conditions described within, for example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth, and deliver your marked journal to Chloe Alipu, and the story-loving Makote child will reward you accordingly. To view the objectives and see which squares you've marked off, as well as review reward conditions and the time limits, you'll need only use the journal from the key items menu. The new journal will be available from Chloe every week on Tuesday. So these are the ones that reset on Tuesday at 4 a.m. I thought it was... Okay, that might be a different time. There was one that resets 4 p.m. for me. But this one's a.m., which is... I can't remember what time it goes to. When they say the thing stops at, like, 10... It's good till like 1. So either way, when I go live streaming on Tuesday, it'll be good enough for me to go. Basically, yes. Okay. Happy adventuring. Interesting music. You obtained a copy of Wondrous Tales. The music is good. In my key items, you say? Any dungeon from level 1 to 49. A dungeon to level 50, 50 to 59, and a level 61. I don't have that. An Allegan Platinum piece. Wind up Chloe? Okay. Chloe's Bronze Certificate of Commendation. A tabletop thing. And 50,000 really Mandeville gold saucer points? Oh, I was trying to get over there to the presents and the cactars and the stickers and stuff. Do I get these stickers? So if I click on this or this, I can't click on them. Oh, okay. Second chance. Please complete a task to receive a seal. Okay. Complete the following Circus Tower, Void Arc. Alexander the Iron. I don't even know what these are yet. Fight the Titan Extreme? Oh, that'd be so easy. And Thorn March Extreme. And those. And then Earth's Fount. Whoops. I don't know these. The Coil of Bahamut's. There's some of them that I haven't even unlocked yet. Well, cool. This place has got interesting. I am now fully awake. Oh. That's how quickly I went all the ways around the world? What's with the sparkles on the map? What's happening over here? Why are you distracting me with these things? Oh, they're done. As I finally get out. How dare you stop before I got to see what you were doing? But, okay. What was I doing? Other than main story, go back and talk to... Yes, let's do that now. What are you doing? Alright, I gotta leave. I missed. Interesting. So, we get like a little, I don't know, a little check sheet or a little stamp thingy. Or if you have some kind of thing like if you go to a place and you buy their product and they will give you a little check thing, that kind of product. We got one of those for quests. And since I'm going to do one of those pretty much tonight, great. I need to get some serious elegant tombstones. And it's gonna take days to get them. I had 1,200 and that wasn't enough. That's amazing. Anyway, Forgotten Night. Yeah, I'm looking at my number going, I didn't think I need... Somebody did say you do need to pick up more, but I guess I just didn't do any of those for a while. Whoopsies. There you go. So, Delita didn't tell me that you had to get further... No, he did. I think they said go further in the main story. Then there'll be a quest down here. Yeah, I think he forgot all about going to the other place, though. I think he might have skipped the thing, but it's alright, I forgive him. I got it figured out now. Oh-ho! So you met Yolose. Then have you? Well, if she says you're ready for level 3 marks, it ain't worth arguing. Just make sure you're well prepared before you go after one of those beasts. They're more dangerous than anything you've hunted so far. Wow, that's so scary. The rewards are bigger, too, provided you make it back in one piece. Anyway... go and have a gander at the clan hunt board. So long as you understand the risks, I'll let you pick any level 3 mark that takes your fancy. If I had a choice, I would just pick something that I could just go to right now and defeat. Yeah. The clan hunt board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. If you are sure you're up for the challenge, try taking on one of the level 3 marks. You are now permitted to take bills for level 3 clan marks from the clan hunt board. Okay. A Lamia Cybrid? That I've seen before. Where is this at? I haven't been there yet. There's a problem with these hunts is that I can't quite get them done. If I wait another time, I'll be able to finish this off. All of these I know I can fight. Except this one. You get 51,000 experience for hunting these? Or you, after you complete it, you get that? Because yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the hunts. You know what? I will accept it. It doesn't matter. Accept it. It's posted daily. Oh, I can wait for it. You know what? Wait. What's this? I didn't even see this just now. Elite and dangerous. Ardelaine has some good news for you for the Master of Clans Centurio. Well met, Heavens, I've got some good news for you. I have word from Sir Lodast, the Master of Clans Centurio. I thought you were. Anyway, seems he's been keeping half an eye on your progress, and he reckons you're just about ready to spread your wings as a fully fledged elite mark hunter. Sir Laudast was born into a noble family, but he left all that behind to head out hunting, tracking down the fiercest foes and destroying them for the good of the realm. Folk call him the original hunter scholar, being recognized by a fellow like that ain't nothing to be sniffed at, okay? Don't be letting it get to your head, though. These elite marks are on a whole nother level to odd you've hunted before. A whole nother level. That's from somewheres and I don't know where, but I've heard that before. But alright. And charging in willy-nilly is a sure way to meet your maker. Okay. We give them ranks based on how deadly they are. Just like the grand companies do. Okay. You'll find the bills for these elite marks up on the clan onboard, alongside the others. You're free to take whichever bill you choose. But make sure you know just what you're doing before you head out hunting. Every one of these beasts is a nightmare incarnate. Oh. I just unlocked all of them now. Okay, so you had to complete the first rank to unlock the third rank, and the second one to unlock elite marks. There you go. You're now permitted to take bills on the elite clan. Defeat rank S, rank A, and some rank B elite marks, and you'll be rewarded with Centurio seals. Centurio. These seals can be exchanged for exclusive items. Posted weekly. One 5,000 gil, that's nice, and 100 Centurials things? There's only one. Okay. I'll just take them both. I think I'm not being tricked, am I? There was only one? Yeah, I can't scroll. If there was more, I can do this. Okay. Well, I mean, we can fight some of them, but that elite one is the one I'm kind of dreading. Not okay. I'm gonna start this quest now. It usually takes over an hour. Not an hour, over half an hour. It says 24 minutes. It usually goes on more than 24 minutes. I hope. But all right. I'm going to go to. Oh, where would I go to? There's really not a whole lot else I can possibly do other than check the world for quest and then get this thing done. I would really, really, really like to get some more seals, some more elegant tombstones. Right now, I cannot believe I didn't have enough. Interesting, and it is going to take days, unless it resets like daily, as in before tonight ends, and I'll have another chance to get another 400. That'll allow me to get the 400 one and something. Maybe we'll find out how the elegant tombstone things work. Either way, I know where my main quest is. And I need to go through the main quest to get back to the other side of that place. And then I can go and get all of the currents. And then eventually do 5 quests that unlock those currents, and then I can fly. That's how it works. Unless they've changed it up by now. But okay, we've unlocked some interesting things that I wasn't actually expecting either. But yeah, that last name still sounds familiar from Chloe Pooey. Alipu. Chloe Alipu. I don't know where the Alipu name, where I've seen that name before, but it wasn't her, so... Yeah. And now I got all my hunts, level 3 and elite is now unlocked. And I can now buy my blue gear that I don't have enough elegant tombstones for. So I got some work ahead of me, I think. I think I will spend my extra hour, since I was going to give myself one so I could... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just do that, I think. Let's go and finish off our Grand Company last training thing. And hopefully they pass before Tuesday hits. Yeah, just they need to pass one more, and then I gotta wait till Tuesday to get another chance to do that one. But they need to pass this, and I haven't succeeded in the last few days. So yeah, here's hoping things go well. With the 12 hours, they're working on this one. They don't have enough health, but they passed it before. Yes. They have more than enough strength and tactics, so... Who knows? Either way... That or I can do that one, but either way, they gotta pass one of these. Confirm. And done. And both my healers are gonna level up. Sweet. Alright, there's gotta be other way to get more elegant tombstones. In a hurry. I'll go and do a whole bunch of... If I can I actually unsync... no, you don't get any rewards. Or experience. Can you still get elegant tombstones if you did the dungeons when you unsync them? These are the questions I need to figure out now. Because I want thousands of elegant. I need another 2,000 elegant tombstones, like right now. And I'm on my way to get 300 after I do an hour-long quest. That's not really the plan. Let me take a look at these again. I remember going through... Was it these? Ah, there you go. When I was running through these, I was also... When I fought a boss, it gave me like 25 or 10 elegant seals as well? I am just gonna queue for all of those. No elegant seals? But these do. Alright, I'm just gonna do these. Yeah, I'll just fire off these. Or I could also do these. They're a little less of the reward, but I still remember getting things when I was going through them. $200. Oh, I could just keep doing this over and over. That might be quicker. I don't know if doing this one. This one over and over to keep getting 200, 200, 200, 200. I just need a bunch of hours. Oh no! I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna pull this off. If people are doing Castrum Meridium runs, just get a party and run through it. That doesn't work that way. You need like a bunch of people. Party finder. No, party finder. That'd be a dungeon, wouldn't it? Actually, no. It would actually still be these. Oh, I can't do those. Average item level of 900? I'm not even close to that. Anyway, we've got some things to do. I got some grinding to do. I don't know if I run out of time. I don't want to wait 2 or 3 more days to get my blue gear. Because technically, I already got some better gear and I just can't wear it all. I need pants and legs at least. Pants and boots. Yeah. Leg gear and foot gear. Before I at least hop into the gear. I'm not running around with that legs on that blue gear. So, I will have to run back and then see how much I actually need and try my bestest. It literally is going to be a 20-something plus minute wait for me to get in. I'm ranked number 36 to get in. Once it gets down to rank 1, then I will get in, okay? That's the crazy thing about being a DPS. I gotta wait a long while. But at least I'll get an extra bonus for completing that. And I will start grinding for elegant tombstones again. I just haven't had to grind for those in so long. I only had 1,200. Whoopsie. But yeah, now I can get another 2,000 and hopefully get all my gear. Either way, let's hope I also bought the right gear, everybody. My guess is that, since it was the higher item level and it was stronger than what I bought, and everything seemed to work out that way. If I'm wrong, let me know sooner than later, and everything will be fine then. But yeah, there you go. What is that? Something in a coffin. Okay. There's so many minions and summonings and mounts. I guess I should say primals. Minions and mounts that I have not seen and don't even have unlocked yet, and we've got so much to get. There's gonna be a lot of things still to do in this game. We're nowhere near done this. I feel like I can easily get over 120 episodes, and they're gonna all be 4-hour episodes, not 20 minutes like that said game I don't want to mention. So yeah. I definitely want this one to be my golden staple over 120 episode series thing on my channel. Yeah, I want that. I do. So either way, it's only down to 33. Great. Either way, this is like a really early time to stop, but I guess I was going to actually secretly do another hour of live streaming. But what I think I really need to get going is those elegant tombstones. So I'll hold off and just do a normal 4-hour live stream. We're at the mark now. And I'll just get grinding, if that's what it takes. If anybody's live... Oh, if I quit now, it might be actually brutal. I'll do this one. But if anyone's still alive playing this game, I need to do some elegant run stuff. No, everyone's gone. Sad. Anyway, unless the leader's having internet problems, he said he had a waiting queue, and then when I chatted with him again, I didn't hear a reply back. So I don't know what happened to him. But either way. Probably you're having internet problems. That would be my first guess. But yeah, there you go. That was a lot of stuff that happened. A lot of new things that I wasn't actually prepared to unlock, so kind of happy to see that. Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!